Recording has begun. It's day 2, episode number whatever this one is for those you watching later on YouTube. 3 or 4 or something. So this is attempt number 4. Speaking of the number 4, attempt number 4 is going really well. You just never know what you're gonna get with Randy. Sometimes you get Randy just wants you to die, nothing you can do about it, Randy. And sometimes you get the, oh, here, have drop pods full of milk for 2 years, Randy. So this one's been kind of in the middle of that. It's been pretty raid filled, but pretty simple raids. But that is in part because we are keeping our wealth super low this time. I'm going to actually listen to myself. Before I started this challenge, before the very first attempt, I was like, here's what we need to do. We need to keep our wealth extremely low as we gain animals and psycasting abilities. Because there's no way we'll be able to beat raids where we're outnumbered 10 to 1. With melee weapons only. It's just not possible. So that's what we should do to turn the tides in our favor. We should make allies, call them in. We should have a royal that can call in support. And then I did none of those things. I don't know why. So this time I'm actually doing that, and we're going to keep our wealth at about 40,000 or lower. So raid should only be about maybe 12 to 16 people. And then we're going to get psycasting out. We already got 1 tier 6 psycaster. We're going to work on getting many more. And we got an elephant. Oh, and the elephant's not named Dante. I should have named the first elephant Dante out of, channel lore. But I used the name in the queue. The next name in the queue was Simple Meals. But Simple Meals is going to be taking some names for us. So first time on stream, watch on YouTube. It's hard to keep up with the content. Oh, I know. I put so much stuff on there. And more is coming. But I hope with the deluge of content onto YouTube, you're able to just like pick the things you want to watch, and you never run out of stuff to watch. Even though it can be overwhelming how much stuff is on there. Simple Meals. Were you eating heel root? That's all right. He's a good elephant. It's fine. Maybe he had indigestion, upset stomach. You guys remember that commercial? It's not even a very old commercial where the guy is like super happily singing about that. Indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. You guys heard that? What the crap is up with jingles in advertisements? But it's the problem with stuff. You like it all. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it all. This guy gonna... Oh, all right. Get some more medical practice. Nice. Maybe medical malpractice. I don't know. Either way, it's good for us. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol, of course. This is what the crap. Let's go, Bones. I'm glad someone knows what I'm talking about. Batman. Welcome, Batman. You guys remember? Does anyone remember the show Crank Yankers? So, not anything to do with you specifically, Batman, but earlier today, out of nowhere, I had this, the like puppets that do prank calls a long time ago, early Comedy Central. And I remember that there was this one that they were calling information, trying to find, like, they were calling directories trying to find the number to Batman. And all he would keep saying was Gotham City and Batman, and trying to get these people to look up the number. Well, he kept pronouncing it Gotham City. So he's like, 44, or it was like 411. How can I help you? It's like, yes, Batman, Gotham City, like over and over. I don't know. It was early Comedy Central, yeah. Like when Comedy Central was a new network. Puppets make prank calls, yeah. Batman, Gotham City. Win, by the way, pretentious. Crank Yankers on Comedy Central YouTube channel. Oh, really? You can go watch them? Oh, man. That show would never work today on, like, standard cable. It was very, very much not politically correct at all. It's called Crank Yankers. Crank Yankers. I was just remembering Special Ed. Oh, no. Special Ed. Yeah, that would never fly. Special Ed. It's good, though. It was a bunch of comedians doing prank calls, and they were showing it as puppets, right? So, all right, let's go. We need to get the trap tech up. Canuck, yeah. Caulk. Anyway, let's go Canuck. Let's get these traps back up. We need wood. Jerky boys, how's it going, Energized? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Are you like super busy now that you have? Yeah, you took that second offer, but you kept your previous job and contract, right? So you're doing 2 at once right now. Got a little 2-on-1 going on. Watch it on YouTube now. It's so weird. Yeah, they're like Sesame Street puppets, but they're like saying these terrible things. Gladys. Oh man, I haven't thought about. You guys have that sometimes where you like don't think about something for years and then just I don't even know why it just suddenly is in your head. That's what happened this morning. I got up. Maybe I had a dream about crank yankers. I have no friggin' idea. But I woke up with Batman, Gotham City in my head. You just stop by more often? Can't keep your life straight? Yeah, well, it's been a few, maybe it's been longer than a few weeks since we talked about actual IRL stuff, Energized. Because when, the last time I actually talked to you about it, you had to take a call about this new job or position or contract, or whatever it was. And then you were off the chat for a little bit, and then you came back and you were like, I got it. And that's the last I heard about your IRL dealings, so. Just always be here, and then I can keep track of your life. No. We gotta get this door up, actually. Let's do that first. Oh god, happy tree friends, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. You know what? Happy tree friends is really brutal, but you know what it always reminds me of? The critters from South Park. Oh man. The Christmas episode of the critters. Oh god. I remember the first time I watched that, I was like, I was not expecting the Christmas critters, yeah. I knew, oh, I should have known something was coming. The Woodland Critter Christmas. So terrible, man. So terrible. Alright, let's get these moved. I think Accord was our Bloodlust. I gotta remember that we have a Bloodlust person now because they can actually wear tainted. They're the only ones without a mod that can wear tainted clothing without being upset. So, even though some people say that psychopaths and cannibals don't care, they do. They do care. Oh, basically like a piece of art. It's a piece of something, all right. How's it going, Cecil? So with your family when you were 10 or so, it was an amazing experience. Oh God, Muzz. You watched that with your family when you were 10? Is your family already like used to South Park and things? That's a pretty rough episode. You found special ed. They're allowed to type out the window. Yeah. Side job, haven't done it yet. Been so busy with the main one. Gotcha. Yeah. Crank yankers, it's they're prank calling people, yeah. Alright. So we just converted over to the barracks as well. I need to go through and well, it looks like we're gonna get some more medical experience. Some melee experience too. Who's around? Squared, so what's going on with you? Observed a corpse. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of those. Jamie, you don't have a weapon yet? Here, pick up this log and go beat this prisoner with it. There you go. Beat that guy with the log. I'll give you the spear afterwards. Yeah, get him. Good job. There you go. Equip that spear. You know what? You can rescue him as well. Oh, that's the wrong Jamie anyway. That's... I told you this is going to get confusing. We have Jamie and we have De Jamie. Because randomly put it on while we were on Chris vacation. They thought it was fun because it was a cartoon. Oh, man. Did they actually watch the whole thing? Or was it like... Wait, what? They They couldn't have possibly just said something about a blood orgy. Could they have? Blood orgy? No. They must have been talking about blood oranges. Maybe these critters, maybe they're Christmas tree. Oh, no, they did mean blood orgy. Like, it's a screwed up episode. Yeah, you can use a log as a melee weapon, yeah. That was a Christmas cartoon. Oh. We're witnessing the stopped episode. We weren't allowed to watch it ever again. So my thing with South Park, way back on one of the first seasons, I was watching. We're talking about South Park. We're talking about the Christmas critter episode. Misfortune. Let's go, Misfortune. Oh God, Astro, welcome in. The first time my mom ever saw me watching South Park, it just happened to be the only episode that she had ever witnessed. She was like, "I'm gonna see what you've been watching. I'm gonna see," and she started watching, and it was the episode with the dog and the Red Rocket episode. Probably the most vulgar episode I had ever seen or that had ever aired to that point. And it was the first episode of my mom ever. So my mom was like, "Let me see if you should be watching this. You know, I've heard some bad things about the show. I'm gonna sit down and watch this episode with you and see what I think about it." And it just happened to be the friggin' Red Rocket episode. I was like, "Oh no. Why this? Why did it have to be this?" She was not too amused. Let's get wrecked moments. It's not usually like this, I swear. Uh-huh. Let's go and pilot wash. Welcome in. We gotta get these traps done. It's very important. Hairball, you're working on those ones? Alright. No, what brought it up was we were, for some reason, I was talking about how occasionally you'll just have something pop in your head that you haven't thought about in a long time. And this morning I woke up with the Crank Yankers thing in my head, which is one of the, like, early shows, one of the first shows from Comedy Central, where puppets did prank calls. And for some reason this morning I woke up and I had the one where the guy's calling 411 information, trying to figure out Batman's number and address or whatever. Why was that in my head? I have no friggin' idea. Oh, these guys are making out where they're making traps. A little bit different than making out with traps, but you know what? I'm gonna end that thought right there. All right, already building that one. Nice. What are you doing? Consuming a simple meal? Also nice. Going, George. Welcome in. How's our grass situation? 16 grass. Should prank call viewers. Man, Darklight got knocked out. $16 grass. More medical experience for us. Nice. Nice. I'll let some of that rot.
Welcome to the queue.
Man, we don't have a lot of food. Jer? Oh, that's right. We had a toxic fallout. We're just now recovering from the toxic fallout. That's right. Starvation. Where's Jer? Jer, all right, I'm done with this. We got enough people now that you can just cook. You're our best doctor too, though, is the problem. Let's turn you off wardening. Let's put doctoring on a 2. I just gotta remember to force you to do it if we have some really big problem. I mean, the prisoners, they can just suck it up, you know? Suck it up, prisoners. All right, what do I want to do? What do we got here? We got some marble. Let's make a marble shelf. Hopefully it's not too fancy, because I don't want the extra wealth. We're gonna throw that right there. And yeah, we're gonna store some raw rice on that. Raw rice on that. Wow, wow, wow. That's a pretty twangy song here. Wow, 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 wow. Heat stroke. Murder hobo? It's because you're naked because I haven't made clothing. I was gonna wait until all this devil strand came in, but I don't think we're gonna have enough devil strand to make a full set of clothing. Another thing I want to do is pop open the Ancient Danger. We defeated the MECH cluster yesterday. There was a MECH cluster up here, but we defeated it. It definitely wasn't an attack of killer polar bears followed by allies. It was us. We got the mood buff from it, so it must have been us. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh god, there's corpses all down here too. What happened down there? I don't even remember. Yes, everyone's patting themselves on the back, high-fiving each other. We did it! How do we even know it's defeated? No one's been up there. Just suddenly everyone's happy. Like, did you hear that guitar riff? That means a MECH cluster just went down. Did he actually eat some of it? Crap. No! Simple meals! Not like this. You are the chosen one, Simple Meals. Simple Meals, why? There you go. There you go. All right, we're good now. Always eat colorful mushrooms. Welcome back, by the way, Kiwi. Now he's gonna eat the anima grass. I don't think they can, but that'd be interesting, yeah. Eat the anima grass. We have a psychic elephant. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with the psychic elephant. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just allow raw food here. Corn and rice and potatoes. Critical. All right. Perfect. Oh, another one right there, actually. Major breakdown. What's going on with you? Observe rotting corpse. ×3 and ×5. Well, ×3 corpse, ×5. Yeah, it's mainly that they're just seeing all these corpses. I gotta do that. No one's talking about the elephant in the room? No. Actually, everyone was. Had a run, actually not included. Yep. Yeah, I played it for, I don't know, 200-something hours on stream. We did a playthrough where we went all the way to, like, cycle 980 or something. It's been a while, though. Let's go on Striker. Welcome. Has been quite a while since I really played it. I haven't played the DLC, for instance. All right, on this, we're going to put meals. We're going to put simple meal. Critical. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Products on this shelf do not spoil. No, they do spoil. But you could do this with a zone as well. I'm putting it right by there so they can cook. I usually set this sideways. I don't know why I didn't this time. But anyway, the benefit of putting it on a shelf is it's no longer ugly. And that's about it. So since this is in our living quarters, I'm going to do that. I'm also going to get rid of this zone so we can put that over there. But anything you put on a shelf loses its hit on beauty, including corpses. So you can actually put corpses, even rotting corpses, on a shelf and people don't care. They will walk by a rotting corpse on a shelf and they'll be like, you know, if that was on the ground, that would be disgusting. But since it's on that shelf, it's art. I don't care about it. So that's the main benefit. That art smells delicious. That's some delicious smelling art. I'm gonna put this upriver a little bit more. That's where you want your corpses, upriver, upstream from your freshwater source. Yeah. Perfect. Not gonna make an icebox? There's no reason to yet. So I was talking about yesterday, I used to, for probably the first 1,000 hours of this game, I used to rush to get a freezer, but you really don't need to. The reason why, unless you're really overproducing, and the reason why is raw rice lasts 40 days. If it's, just don't cook it. Corn lasts 60 days raw. Speaking of, we need to grab some food. That toxic fallout has really put us behind on food. But anyway, corn lasts 60 days raw. And rice, our other most common, 40 days. So as long as you don't make a ton of meals will rot in like 3 days. So as long as you only produce enough meals that you'll eat them before they all rot, you don't need a fridge at all for a really, really long time. And you can save on resources, on wealth and whatnot by just waiting. How close are these to being done? 93. No, I'm going to do that too. I just haven't switched over yet. I was talking about how I'm going to do that once we get the outer wall and we get the barracks done. And we just got that done at the end of the stream. So I'll be switching over to that here very shortly as well. Let's go into Vestikill. Welcome back. Jobril, welcome in. Ice team, welcome back. So some of that's almost done, but yeah, they're really upset about all those corpses. Yeah, we should probably switch over to the biphasic. Get this mood up. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna try actually setting these 4 as work and see how that goes. I usually don't do it that way, but I'm really curious. I'm really curious about this on the biphasic schedule. I'm bi-curious. I think that's what that means. I've heard that somewhere, so it's probably what it means. And I'll flip some of these, but I'm gonna test actually putting work instead of anything. Crop makes more per time, so it'll slow us. Why not farm only corn? Or you remember wrong? Because corn takes longer to grow. So you actually get more. All right. So the difference between them is this. Rice, you actually get more rice, more food, more quickly and more consistently from rice because it takes so short of time to grow. However, it takes more work time per calorie, right? Or per meal, you can look at it. It takes more effort work-wise. However, corn, even though it produces more and takes less labor to do, it takes so long to grow that is way more susceptible to events, and so it's a more dangerous long term. So it's good to do some of one, some of another if you're on like year-long growing. But basically, what can happen is if you have corn that's really far along, and you have a blight or a fire, and your corn goes away, like that sucks. It's gonna take a long time. But if it happens to some rice will regrow in no time, especially in a rich soil. So corn is more risk, especially when we have like no food. Why didn't I schedule rec time? Because these ones, I need to do it on the one. I need to go through and see who all has the tribal background. If they have natural meditation, their meditation will actually fulfill their recreation needs. So, and it grows grass and whatnot. So I'm going to go through and see. I think we actually do have a couple people now that aren't natural meditation. Solar flare. But that's why. Soil type makes a difference. Yeah, so for instance, talking about potatoes, it's not necessarily that they're best in rocky soil. They are best in rocky soil, but the reason why they're best is each crop has a sensitivity to fertility. And potatoes have next to no sensitivity at all. And so they grow about the same speed no matter what they're in. So they do get a little bit of a boost from rich soil, but it's very, very little. So if you're growing potatoes in rich soil, it's pretty much a waste. In rich soil, rice or corn is what you want to grow, food-wise anyway. All right, solar flare, I need you back on. But yeah, potatoes. You want to grow that in normal or rocky soil if you're going to grow potatoes. And then in your rich soil, rice for fast, constant food, and corn for like long term. Yeah, corn's very susceptible to events like that. Cold snaps, fires, blights, etc. We have so many people now, and to bump this up. All right, let's go through and check who doesn't have natural meditation. That's a lot of psycasters we're gonna have, man. Look at that. Holy crap. So Grievous, that's it, just Grievous. Grievous is the only one. Crazy. Push your food growth on your Discord? It's in Discord, but it's so far up in the RimWorld channel that it would take a long time to scroll to it for you. Yeah. It would be posted by Crazy Katie Cat way up. So maybe you could search Katie's name on the Discord channel and find it more easily that way. Yeah, I need to grab that. But yeah, she and I went through and tried every crop and every soil and every situation, and in and out of sun lamps and in and out of hydroponics and all of that kind of stuff that could go into it. And it was pretty interesting that rice basically went out always as long as you had enough labor to continuously do it. All right, so we're about to get another tier 4 cast here. R squared, link to that tree. Grievous walking around. Too many hippies in this place. All right, let's stagger some more rice into this. My grandpa, he's missing an arm and a leg. Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Community grows.
Anomalous Alex. Thank you for the follow. A wanderer joins. Man, what is up with this? I'm sick of these auto joins. Randy really wants Iron Willed. 13 in melee. Slow learner really sucks. Man, oh man. Minus 75%. I don't know, Bicco. First off, drop that gun. How about that? That out of here. Can't use that. Yeah, I played through Breath of the Wild when it first came out, yeah. So, looking forward to the second one. I should replay the first one before the second one comes out. Man, oh man. I don't know if I want to keep you or not. You know what? We need bodies, and I'm going to be making a second colony as well, so screw it. Screw it. I'll keep you, even though my better judgment says not to. It's Fedora Dad. Welcome in, Fedora. I'm sure you'll live a long, prosperous life in this colony. Another natural meditation background. Jeez, man. All right. So we'll put you on mining. Clean hall research. Cutting blocks. Let's go. Kenwood Lab, welcome in. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. We have 12 people that can be psycasters. Went to the final getting fun on accident and won by. I think you told me about that. Yeah. It's food in your inventory. It's your green HP. You found the posts, the data, but not the files. Yeah, I'll have to look. If not, I'll send them a message to see if they still have it. What's going on, Ken? Griffin, welcome in. Morning. All right. we have a melee weapon you can grab? Just anything? There we go. All right, R squared. Let's see what you got, man. Wall raise. So that can actually be pretty handy. Pretty handy. Let's go Nova Steel. Do pawns have a minimum age? Don't think you've seen. 14 is the lowest, yeah. Wall raise could actually be kind of handy because when we're fighting all in melee, we can throw a wall in here to temporarily alleviate some of the extra shooting that's coming in. I'm gonna replace this door first. I mean to do that. Do we end up getting another person that has over 7 in handling? Because I need to get more elephants. Aside from Plank. Hey, there we go. Corpus Prion. So when Corpus is done with this work frenzy, we'll hit them with word inspiration. Hopefully get a inspired taming. Going Zalk, welcome in. Anyone under 14 just lies about their age. I'm 14, honest. Can I join your colony and die for the cause? Absolutely. I'm 14. Wait a second. You just said you were drinking beer. 14-year-olds don't drink beer.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
None of them would ever do
is
that.
greatly appreciated.
Solar Dog, 8 months. Hey, Solar, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Thanks, Solar. Man, we're still obviously not recovered from that toxic fallout. The land has started to recover. There's quite a bit of trees and whatnot now, but our food sources are completely diminished. We're gonna have to. We got some rice coming in, but we're gonna have to go get some meat or something. All right, you guys want to come hunting? Yeah, let's go hunting. Here we go. Wait. Maybe we don't need to hunt. Jared, what are you up to? Cooking meals, good. All right, yeah, we should probably do a little hunting as we call it. We haven't hunted monkeys before. Let's go hunt some monkeys. You have Simple Meal? Hey, Simple Meal is a valued member of this colony. We can't help the name he was born with. Wait, can monkeys group in rage? I don't know. It's been so long since I've been in the jungle. Nah, it's fine. What kind of disease could you possibly get from a monkey? Sure you won't get any infections. See? No problem. No problem. So we went out and just beat like 5 monkeys to death. Alright. So Jer, I need you to chop up some monkey meat, okay? Slate meteorite. Well, not as good as the silver one, so it doesn't really do us any good. Probably move that now that we've set up that zone there. Oh man, we gotta get rid of some of these prisoners. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, you're gone. Goodbye. Might keep you. You're gone. Might keep you and take you to another colony. Bye. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Jealous doesn't care about barracks. Yeah. Greedy does care. You can't have them in a barracks. They'll get upset. But jealous, because no one has a bedroom, they don't care. So no one has a bedroom better than theirs because no one has a bedroom. By the time they think about doing anything, slap them into the next life. Yeah. Oh, did we get an aesthetic? Was that one of these? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Don't have word of trust yet on this one, so. Huh. Jerry, you keep making those meals. I don't care if you're happy or not. Yeah, rice is gonna be coming in soon, and then I think we'll be ahead of the curve on food a little bit. How many people are we actually feeding now? 14 overall. We got much food here. Say we got 20 by 20-ish. Should be like right about enough. Maybe I should plan a little bit more. If I'm remembering right. Takes what? I think it's around like 15 to 20 plots per person, depending on what else is going on. Something like that. We have some people going idle, which means we could use more research benches. But we'll wait. A monk training compound in the jungle, only eating rice, meditating all day, and punching things. That's right. Colony of warrior monks out in the jungle. Oh man. Wargs on their own, so you guys don't have to hunt. Wargs don't like insect meats, or they're bored between infestations. Yeah, and then you can scavenge what they don't eat from the corpse, huh? Doing Novrak, doing all right. Tina George, welcome in. Oh, we can even just bring them inside now. Sorry about that. Glow gonna go in. Is Sharpie gonna take it? Uh-oh. Sharpie taking it. Let's see here. Who else do we have that can do some cooking? Hairball's decent at it, even though they don't like it. Cord can get better at it. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Ah, Jerry, you got this, right? You can do it. Team Fist. I was going Powerhouse. Welcome back. Yeah, now we got crops coming in. Also got a little bit of Devil Strand started. Let's go ahead and set this up. So we're gonna do pants and button-down shirts and dusters. Just need to still get it set up. I'm gonna do until we have. We're just gonna do one reserve. That's 52 or higher, normal or higher, and that's it. So we have one in reserve, 52, normal, one in reserve. Oops.
Welcome to the queue.
And normal. There we go. There we go. Don't even care what you make it of right now, but we do have Devil Strand's gonna be coming in that we hope to get all switched over to pretty soon. It's almost 100. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship
Crazy. We have a heat wave coming through today here.
Praise the sub.
Big banger. Banger. Thank you for the Switch Prime. Thank you, banger. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Much love to that big banger. Change look everywhere to best stockpile? No. I just leave it as over 52 because if it's anywhere and it's over 52, like we're gonna go put it on, right? So I'm fine with that. I don't want them to count already equipped though. But what this is gonna do is basically they are going to make pants until everyone has pants that are either normal or not tattered and are normal or better. Once we set up the clothing restrictions. And then once everyone has that, they'll have one left over that they put in the main stockpile, and then people will just be able to put that on once it tatters, but yeah. Count, you never noticed the count equipped? Yeah, I just leave that off, so. And you want count tainted off, for instance. So. A few thousand hours, you can still learn new stuff? Oh, me too. I learned something new yesterday. I could have sworn that Devil Strand could still get blighted. But for whatever reason, thank you. Whatever reason, I don't know. Apparently, it's always been that way, but I could have sworn that I had had Devil Strand get blighted in the past. Apparently, it's literally impossible. So I was scared about Devil Strand getting blighted for no reason. Apparently, you can even use it to break between your plants so that it doesn't spread. Yeah, it makes sense, but I don't know why, but maybe like I had a mod that did it, or this was like an alpha or something, and for some reason it was still in my head that it could happen, but cannot. Rarely get this many colonists. Yeah, this is more than we've had in the other 3 attempts. Randy's been pretty generous. This one, you just never know which Randy you're gonna get. For enemies who activate a site nearby with an EMI device, yeah, you're out of your mind. I'm not accepting one of those. Blight's a fungus, and so is Devil Strand. Ergo, vis-a-vis, therefore, no. Go on, Team J1s. How you been? Welcome back. Wolf, welcome in. Pesky Phoenix, thank you for being here. And thank you again, Big Banger. Appreciate it. So once we get some clothing done here, then I'll set up the clothing rules for them as well. But not yet. Let's go on, Trevor. Happy Saturday. Oh my God, we already got microelectronics. We are just blast along. Just keep that low wealth. Keep the research going. So all the quests today. A 23-year-old counselor named Isma is calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between the Grey Tiger, Loam, and the Claymores. Now they're both chasing her. She begs for safety at Tiberius. No. Gotta see you for a while. Yeah, I was wondering about you, actually. Yeah. Sorry your life has become complicated. AMP grenades and Soak Launcher got rolled. Ooh, to Weather Controller. Yeah, we're trying to get to Neuroquake this time. We didn't hit it on our first tier 6, so we got plenty of rolls to try to get to it. We're going to be using, I think Neuroquake's going to be one of our big ticket items to win this. It's not Overhead Mountain there, is it? Oh, no! Get that done! Oh, man, I'm glad I checked that. Imagine a giant infestation. It's fine, though. It's dead. How long is the queue? There's about 115 people in it, but we continue the same queue throughout playthrough by playthrough, so you'll eventually get in if you get a name. Mech controlled weather. I prefer the mech ones. In my experience, you can a lot of times just sneak in. It always depends, though, obviously, but a lot of times they'll be dormant, and you can just sneak around. Deconstruct the back wall, go in, build a wall around yourself, destroy it,
grows.
Get out. Silent Dot. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Tree. A tree. Pet name Tree. They have proximity. Well, I think what it is, it's kind of weird. But when you have pirates, the building there is considered property of the pirates. So as soon as you try to, you can't claim it. You can't claim it to deconstruct. And as soon as you try to attack, Ultima's fine. Got you want Ultima to me now. Ultimas. As soon as you try to destroy it to get in the back, they aggro onto you. But mechs don't seem to own the building. So a lot of times, depending on the angle of the mech setup, you can come into the back of the building and destroy it or claim the wall or whatever, and it doesn't trigger the mechs even if they're not dormant. Again, it just depends on how the map set up. Sometimes you don't get lucky. Didn't let you do it that time. Yeah, unlucky. But it sucks. Weather control device. On this colony, I'd just probably leave it. What? Foggy rain. Oh, that would actually help us, yeah. All right, so Corpus, let's see if we can give them let's see if we can give them that inspiration. Come on, taming inspiration. Inspired surgery. Crap. Not this time. Patient this time, take grenades, EMP, and smoke launcher with you. How's it going, NK? Welcome back. Even if it's a long time from now. So the plan right now is when we get new information of Darkest Dungeon 2, I'm going to do another run. It'll probably just be, I don't know, like your standard challenge run of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Every day, though, on YouTube, a new video of Darkest Dungeon is going up, so you can check that if you haven't already. New stuff on YouTube for Darkest Dungeon every day. Same name on there as here, but as far as on the stream, when more information is released about Darkest Dungeon 2, I'll take advantage of that kind of hype and do that. Also, when we get a release date for Darkest Dungeon 2 other than third quarter of this year, we'll I'll probably be playing Darkest Dungeon leading into it. The inspiration does take into account, yeah, what the pawn skills and stuff are and what they can and can't do. But it feels like even aside from that, it can still hit things like, you know, inspired or like work frenzy or whatever. But it seems to at least weight it towards what they're already good at. Any buy-in? How's it going, Nip? Welcome in. I have Isaac plans. I don't know. I haven't played Isaac in a long time. What videos would you recommend you start watching? If you want to see a crazy, like min-maxed run, it's the only one like it that we know of that exists, or the recording of it. I did this world first challenge back in early 2019. That one is probably your best bet on the YouTube channel if you're wanting like a full playthrough with explanation of how to min-max everything and you want to see how crazy the game can get. It's Torchless, Deathless Blood Moon if you want to look on the channel. And then the most recent series going up are challenge runs as well, but they're more class restrictive, so you won't see as many of the classes and whatnot in those ones. However, those ones aren't torchless, so you'll see more of like the light mechanics for that. But yeah, if you want to start a series and see the craziness of Darkest Dungeon, the Torchless Deathless one is a world record one that we have up on the channel. That'll probably be your best bet, and it has every single boss, so you'll be able to see every single boss in the game as well. Seems like it's always shooting frenzy with you, with your guys. So we do want to look for a second colony somewhere today. You're gonna be 2 hours late for work one day because you get to switch your laundry. Maybe I should grow some more double strand. We are gonna make a second base. Just like 2 people, just chill out somewhere. So we need to start thinking about that. Our insurance policy. Let's see. The devices are like what? 10 radius? Moisture pump time? Maybe friggin' jungle. Yeah, we'll get smoke pop and stuff too. The problem is like, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna put smoke pop belts on a couple people, but it takes up their slot for a takes up their slot for a shield belt. Pod launcher. I think you can put the fuel up to what? Is it up to 60? I feel like 60 is the number. Well, this is dangerous, yep. We had to do it. That'll be fun. Persona, hammer sword for everyone. Well, at least well, it doesn't have to be Persona, but yeah, that'd be excellent. Yeah. There are some completed runs on YouTube because you didn't find any. The closest thing to it is on the archive channel. It's real, like, I don't even think the whole thing is on there because I didn't have the foresight to save all those VODs back in the day. But a lot of them are on our archive channel. So there is an archive YouTube secondary channel. It's just Adam versus Archive, or you can type exclamation 2ND to the chat to get the link to it. There are some, there's like 8 or 9 streams of Oxygen not included on there, but unfortunately it isn't the whole playthrough. I should do a full one again. Kind of sucks. We lost a lot of VODs from back in the day. Like, I really wish I had my first blind playthrough of Darkest Dungeon. To see the contrast of that playthrough against the world first challenge that we did would be insane these days, but all I have is some clips from that that first one. All right, so yeah, let's take a look at this tile. I think the devices that they set up is about a 10 tile radius from the center, so we probably want to set up a base that's more than 20 away. I wish Twitch wasn't a small indie company and could afford to compress and archive old VODs. Yeah. Yeah. If only they weren't that small indie company. I heard the owner actually runs the company from his garage, I think, if I remember right. All right, so about 20 tiles out, we'll probably do a mountain base. So maybe like over here would be a good idea. Then we're still in drop pod range. We're in trade range from the Empire and whatnot still. It seems like an all right idea. Yeah, so like over here somewhere. Marble and granite. Has caves though. Yeah, that's fine. We'll end up going over there. So let's get a transport pod, so we'll just launch them there instead. We'll need advanced research benches, so let's go ahead and bang out some of this minor research and we'll switch over. Bad thoughts you have about Jeff Bezos and spaceflight or instant karma fuel? Ah, yes, the astronaut Jeff Bezos. How's it going, Ing Boy? Welcome in. They should seek out some funding from maybe a billionaire or something. Yeah, if only Twitch had some kind of billionaire investor. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, all right. Someone fried rice so poorly that everyone got sick. It's probably the elephant dung that falls in there. Too bad someone's not a complete degenerate that just loves Twitch. Oh, if we could only be so lucky, yeah. All right, Hairball's Night Owl. Yeah, this will probably still be okay with him. I keep forgetting they're a Night Owl, though. It's -10. It sucks they're also a quick sleeper. Maybe I'll send him to the second colony. Probably a good idea. Hairball, what is 1100 to 1800 or something? Yeah, 11 to 18. Hairball. So an Aspen, welcome in. Elbit Dung's there for the texture. Another Anima link already. Ah, Squid, are you happy enough to mate with this tree? You are. He says, always. Always. Always count on me to mate with trees. Let's see here.
Welcome to the queue.
No reset rooms? No, we switched over to the barracks. Now that we have this many people. Individual rooms for this many people will just be enormous. So much wealth. So, back to the old standby. Meat shield versus everything. All right, Squid, what did you get this time? Invisibility, nice. Nice. Well, invisibility. That might mean it's time to check out the old ancient danger. Can you bridge over marsh? I believe so, yeah, with a wooden bridge, yeah. Malaria, the jungle. 6 people, man, oh man. Who we got here? Jamie. We got Logan. Wait, who's Logan? All right, it's you. Plank. Squared. No, wrong. Sorry. No. Just keep clicking the wrong thing. How do you play this game? I've never played it before. Corpus and Fedora. Okay, Corpus. There are other doctors. We got Jer. Jamie's one of the sick ones. Eclair, she's already helping. Corpus. Alright. Nuts to boost Randy? Yeah, probably not. Time to break out the essential oils, yeah. Yeah, I know. We had someone, a sickly one that I was going to take, and then I ended up not taking them. That would have been really nice. It would have only hit one person. So. you guys get tended to? Do not. Okay, tend to them. All right. What about melee from this challenge and advice for players in general? My advice: animals are strong. Don't go all melee. That's about it. Animals in psycasting are really strong, so using those in standard playthroughs is a really good idea. But in general, if you're playing hard difficulties, the game is going to outscale you in melee. So I don't know. I don't know if I've learned any specific lessons as far as melee goes, other than, yeah, you need to compensate. You can't go. It's better to have a mixed defense, right? Like going all one type of defense doesn't work in every situation. So in a normal playthrough, you would go a mixed defense, but we can't do it. Apes together strong. Apes strong together. The Beja one is up. Were we keeping you? I feel like no. Wait. Maybe. Oh god, I'm gonna keep you. I shouldn't do it. Quicksilver. Yeah, so probably nothing too helpful. Who vomited next to the holy tree? They're fertilizing the holy tree. It's fine. Quicksilver, are you also? You are. You're a crash baby. Look at you. Look at you. Oh no, that's hairball. Why did I do it again? Oh, hairball. Hairball, hairball. Jogger, Nimble Pun, Quicksilver, yeah. Let's go on. NW. I still don't know if I'm getting your name right, by the way. That's why I'm like, sometimes like NWR. Owie, Rowie. Let me know and I'll try to remember this time. Either way, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Domenico, welcome back. What quote did you get? Let's send the children off into the far reaches of the wilderness with their little snowshoes and sticks in the dead of night, -40 degrees, to get rabbit meat or die or whatever. Hairball is supposed to be up all night. I keep forcing him down. All right, how are we doing here? We need to feed them. Okay, they already got fed. It's just leftover. Okay, malaria. Oh, they're losing to it right now. Okay, R squared's beating it. Corpus is beating it. Jamie just barely. Fedora's the only one losing out. He got max 10 quality though from herbal medicine. Do we have anything? We do have normal medicine, so let's hit him up with the normal medicine. New Rowie. Resting after this? Yeah, we will. We got like 26. Plus this jungle, so we can grab some, you know. But yeah, we're gonna burn through it. So. Ah, screw it. How long until we can tend to you? 5 hours. Yeah, this many people. Yeah. Three hours. 2. Of all emotes, you got the gasm. That's a good one, yeah. Now you can spread gasms across Twitch. That's our most. So when you go to the channel emote statistics, it'll show you the most used ones. The most used ones outside of our chat is that one. I don't know where people are using that, but it's getting some use for sure. Fedora, lay down. Oh, who was here? Well, I missed the medical tab. It's Prion. He is beating it. I'll just let him eat. Now I can go back. 100%. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I need to move that table. We'll move it up here so they don't eat without a table while they're up here. But if they're down in this area, I want them to eat at in the dining room. So. Oh God, where are you? Fedora. Oh, I see. Crap. You lay down. Fedora. Alright. It's a game emote. You got quite a few there, Ink Boy. It's alright, Ashlack. Welcome in. It's a big quality stuff. Alright, Fedora, how are you doing? Alright, he's ahead now. They're beating it. They're beating it. Beating it. Looks like we're going to be okay. It's just they're going to be down for a bit. They're doing alright. Thank you for asking. They're both asleep, so they're doing better than me right now. Alright, Logan. He's got it. He's beating it too. Oh no, he's missing a leg now. Oh God. He's a static. He doesn't care about his legs. That's what that means, I'm pretty sure. Go Frenzy. That's a pirate. You want to go take care of this? Guy still has a helmet. Uranium simple helmet? What's Yeah, maybe next surgery inspiration we have, we'll put on a peg leg. Do the drifter there. Where did you go? Dora. Dora, for God's sake. Stay in your friggin' bed. I don't think it does, so I'm not 100% though. I've never actually looked at it, so I'm not sure if literally just having the research increases wealth or not. I'm under the impression that it doesn't, but I've never really looked at it. I guess we could check right before this is done. So if I remember, right before this research is done, we'll go into the wealth and we'll see if it ticking over actually increases any at that moment. I don't think so, but honestly don't know. I think they were really, they were fine. They were like way ahead of it, but maybe I should go ahead and have them Stay down anyway. Yeah, he's really far ahead. I think he's gonna be all right. I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, that's what makes me think it too, is like, for instance, yeah, I don't think it does, because even in our last run when we had to abandon the main colony, we actually had less wealth than our starting wealth, which was crazy. So when we moved, we went from 10 colonists in a big base to 1 colonist in a small base, and our wealth went from almost 100,000 down to like 7,000 or something like that. And we had tons of research, including some of the like in-game research. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, or if it does, it's so like negligible that it's not going to really matter, you know? Yeah, so I think, like Ben's saying, we've moved colonies and the wealth has gone way down. It shouldn't, but you never know with this game. So, it's true.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Insomnia,
appreciated.
16 months. Hope all is keeping well. It's dropping by because it's 2 a.m. in Australia. 2 a.m. What are you doing up? It's like, Adam, you do remember my name, right? So, and Jargon, welcome in. Insomnia, thank you for the resub. It's a long time, man. I forgot to set him as herbal medicine. How is he surviving? I don't even know. Whoops. Playing some Rocket League. RimWorld still keep me busy. Always, yeah. Ah, to be 16 months old again. You remember those times? That's probably when you had your first beer, I'm guessing. Is that right? So some of the music that we have is the base game. Some of it was added in royalty, and then a few of them are added with the addition of P music. So if you hear something that you don't recognize from either royalty or the base game, it's probably from P music. Just the letter P music. You can look that up if you'd like. All right, you guys want to? So sometimes people will ask me, they're like, "Do you have?" So after I told the urinal chicken story, people were like, "Do you have more? Tell us more stories, Adam. Tell us more stories of your hillbilly child upbringing." It's like, all right. So here. Speaking of beer, here's my first experience ever with a taste of beer. Ready? I was about 6, maybe 7. Okay. And it's in the summer. It's hot. I'm outside. Where I grew up, we didn't wear shoes or shirts from about May until about September, right? So I'm outside, nothing but shorts, running around. It's hot, having fun. I'm being a kid, playing with my cousins.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
We're playing with water guns, we're squirting each other, having a good time. But it's really hot. And my uncle is there, and he's like, I'm gonna go refill these water guns for you. I was like, all right, awesome. I don't have to go inside. So he disappears for a little bit. He comes back, and he's like, you guys need to get a drink. You want a drink? It was like, yeah, I want a drink. It's hot. Of course. Where's this happening? He's like, here, I'll just spray this in your mouth. And so he goes, I open my mouth really wide, and he just like super soaks with the water gun in the back of my throat. He had filled the water gun. Remember, I'm like 6 years old or something. My uncle had filled the water gun full of beer. And so it just hits the back of my mouth and it foams like crazy. So immediately my entire mouth is just filled with foaming beer coming out of my nose and everything. And my mom is like running over. She's like, what are you doing to him? She's like, he's 6 years old. You can't have him drinking beer. So anyway, my uncle tricked me and sprayed super soaker full of beer into my mouth when I was about 6. I only had a few brain cells. The rest of them went away with that. Well, my uncle's beer gun. The holy tree did almost get hit by a meteor, yeah. That was my first ever beer taste experience. So not as exciting. Mech drop inside the base. Not as exciting as urinal chicken, I know. No problem. Mechs. Psh. Don't like the taste? I did not. No. So no, not as exciting story as urinal chicken, but story nonetheless.
Two-time urinal chicken champ right here.
That's right. Hey, that's our first drop pod raid in our base. On base drops, in your opinion, it shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it is really rough. It would at least be nice if they couldn't break through roof, so you could actually plan for it a little bit better. I mean, you can build in a mountain, obviously, but first experience with alcohol was when you were 11. Peppermint schnapps. It's a little bit different experience. Yours probably wasn't by accident, was it, Ink Boy? Best case scenario, mech drop, yeah. Not too bad. Didn't have any beer until the day you turned 21. You got drunk that night. Met your roommate who was at work. Not be angry with me. She came home livid, wondering it had done. You hadn't done anything. Grape soda. Hi, were you here, Aspen, for my orange drink story? My grape drink story and why I can't drink anything that's grape anymore? Your 12 sister was like 5 and your dad thought it was a good idea to keep gasoline in a can in the garage. Your sister took a swig of it. Should be flown to a hospital. And dad's response was that we'll teach you to drink someone else's drink. Oh my lord. Government promised $1 beers when they were elected and never delivered. Was there rioting in the streets? By your dad. Roof the entire map, have no drop pod raids ever. It's okay if they break the roof. Well, you still, yeah, I mean, you can't roof the edge of the map still, but I mean, if you're going to do something where you build columns on the entire map and build roofing, maybe you deserve not to get drop pods on those. That's why you mentioned it. Okay, you heard it on one of the YouTube videos. It was horrifying. What's the grape drink story? This one's disgusting. Let me check on the malaria and then I'll tell you guys about the grape drink story. Squared. Oh, right. Are you guys gonna be all right? Let's see. Yeah, you're fine. 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 Ah, they're all fine. The worst story. Have way worse than Euro Chicken. I don't know. Have you heard about the fishing story? Anyway, so when I don't remember how old. Maybe I was like 8 or 9 or something like that. And we went to a convenience store, me and my mom, and I wanted, for whatever reason, I wanted a grape Snapple. And I usually didn't get anything. We were very poor. And I usually didn't get anything from the convenience store. We were in there and I was like begging for whatever, for a grape Snapple. Don't know. Glass bottle. My mom bought me one. We get into the car. I'm drinking it. It tastes a little weird. It tastes a little, I don't know. There's just something different about it. It's not necessarily bad. It just doesn't taste like I think it does. It still has that fake grape taste, but otherwise there's something going on. So I'm drinking it. I down the whole thing. And right at the end, I'm drinking it, not really looking, right? Again, I'm a kid. I'm like under 10. Something touches my lips. Something weird, something chunky that there should not be any chunks in this. So I look into it, and in the bottom of this glass bottle is a big wad of hair, like hair or fur or something, like a big clump of matted, gross, purple stained hair. And I immediately get sick to my stomach, and I'm like, oh God, that's why it didn't taste very good. And I tell my mom, and my mom gets upset with me because she thinks I'm trying to like get some other drink. And she's like, what? There is not. And anyway, she checks it, right? And back then, we could have sued the company, absolutely. You know what it probably was? What she determined it was? We think it was a dead mouse. We think a mouse at the bottling plant somehow made it into one of these bottles, got, you know, crushed into it, superheated, whatever. And it was rat fur, matted rat fur. Anyway, ever since then, I cannot take any kind of artificial grape. No like artificial grape drink, no artificial grape candy, none of it. That taste is actually absolutely ingrained into my brain. That's a no-go. That is dead rat. I cannot drink it. So anyway, my mom just had me throw it away. She didn't even take it back to the store. She didn't even tell them. This was like back in very early 90s. And that was it. She was just like, well, you don't have to drink the rest of it. And I was like, I don't have to drink the rest of it. But back then, it was right before the sue everyone kind of thing started to happen. We could have been millionaires. She could have sued the bottling company. Gee, thanks, Mom. At least she didn't have me finish it. But yeah, in the bottom of my grape Snapple was basically a matted up, what we think was a dead mouse, something. I don't know. It was gross though. It was like enough fur to like fill up the palm of your hand. It touched my lips. I drank the whole thing. You would never drink anything again except water. It was so disgusting. That's where the vitamins are. Think about all the extra protein. Ugh, it was so gross. So yeah, it makes me sick now, that grape taste or flavor. Anytime I smell it, like the thing is too, it's my daughter's favorites. It's my daughter's favorite candy and favorite like artificial taste is that grape. And she knows the story too. So she'll always ask me, like, you want some of this candy? It's like, no, you little demon. You're eating lunch, couldn't take another bite. Ugh. Man, oh man. So. Does the fish pee get filtered out? At least get filtered out more than mashed up mouse at a bottling plant. I don't know. So gross though. That's what my daughter does. Yeah. She knows. She knows. I think it's part of the reason why she likes it so much. It's because she knows it bothers me. I'll take a look at what she gives a shot and then not even do anything about it. I did some serious food poisoning or something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was no way to think that there would be anything in the factory sealed Snapple bottle, but that's how it was then, yeah. That's also why it's one of my hillbilly child stories, yeah. Yeah. No, I had a pretty crazy childhood. I've not talked about a lot of the like really bad stuff on stream because I had a pretty tough childhood. Like my first, I'm not going to go over it completely. Maybe I will someday. My first memory in life is nearly dying. My very first memory is literally almost dying. And it's happened multiple times when I was a kid. I had a pretty rough upbringing. But I'm alive somehow. Through dead rats and through everything else, still alive. Why was I near death? My very first memory is me and my mom. I won't go over the details of it on this stream. Maybe I will someday. But anyway, my very first memory ever is me and my mom being hunted in the woods by someone. There was a guy that was mad at my mom, and he had a gun, and he was chasing me and my mom through the woods. And we had to try to escape and get to my grandmother's house. It seems like something out of a movie, but that's my first memory. It's a real one. My parents made me play through Greedfall. I wish. Oh, the fishing story. All right, I'll tell the fishy story. You guys had one that almost made you want to throw up. This one will make you want to mute the stream. So, again, I was pretty young, probably under 10, maybe a little bit older, 11 or 12, something like that. And we were camping. And so, we were camping right by this this creek, and my mom was fishing. Mom was fishing on the bank, and I was playing somewhere behind her, not really paying attention. I was a kid. I think I was under 10, and my mom was going to cast. And this bank had some trees over the top. And so occasionally my mom would end up getting the line stuck on the tree or whatever. So I'm back there playing, and suddenly something like conks me in the back of the head, just slightly. And then suddenly I feel like I'm being scalped. So what had happened is my mom was going to cast the fishing line, and the hook, when she went back to like cast it, landed and stuck in the back of my head. And she thought it was in a tree. And so without looking and just by instinct, she started jerking the fishing pole to jerk the line out of the tree, but it was embedded in my scalp. So my mom basically scalped me on accident with a fishing hook while we were camping. And it just like embedded itself in my head. There's still a scar back there. Like when I cut my hair really short. Anyway, not a very elaborate story, but you regret your involvement in invoking Adam's story time. It hurt. She was so like upset about it, like beat herself up about it, but she just thought it was in the tree, right? She just thought it was in a limb. She was trying to jerk the line out of the limb, but no, it was in my head. You regret asking? Please, please stop. No. I've had a weird life. Now you know why. Why as soon as I turned 18, I left Tennessee. Like, I'm out. I'm changing my accent. Getting rid of this. She caught something that day. How's it going, Nathan? Regret not muting when I gave you the chance. Hook where it hurts. Yeah. Adam versus everything, literally. I'm just wondering when I get this, you know, like that Final Destination thing where like he avoids. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, you know how he avoids all these like deaths and things, and then he eventually escapes death and he like instantly starts winning the lottery all the time and stuff like that. When am I gonna start winning the lottery and stuff? Come on. No. I had an eventful childhood. But yeah, that really happened with my mom in the hook. Like I said, she thought it was in a tree. She had no idea. I just like Final Destination. Crazy. All right, looks like we're gonna survive the malaria. Kneeing yourself in the eye was your worst injury? Man, almost drowned. When I was like 1, I had to have a heart monitor because my heart stopped beating for a while, and they had to get an ambulance, and I turned blue, and they had to resuscitate me as a baby. I had to wear a heart monitor after that, and then I had like health problems. I was in the hospital for weeks. Almost died in a house fire. Almost basically drowned. I was a kid. Almost lost my arm. My arm got snapped in two. I just have all these plates and stuff in my arm. It's an eventful childhood. Maybe I did die. This is the afterlife. Yeah, my arm's all screwed up too. See the inspiration of my name now. Oh my god. Where are they? Okay, there they are. Let's just see. It had nothing to do where I lived, but yeah. That's what I relate it to, because people are always, you know. Cat's going crazy because no one else is up. That was way overkill, but I wasn't sure where it was or anything. I figured I'd just pull everyone. Play your elbow out. I suppose traumatizing them. How did you do that? Yeah, pretty eventful childhood. It's really bad things. It's really good things. You see why I'm masochistic now?
Our community
Smack. Thank you for the follow,
grows.
Throwing a baseball sidearm because that was cool. Yeah, that'll do it. But you know what? That little boy that almost died, he went on to be the 2-time urinal chicken champion of Southeastern Appalachia. You've been watching the YouTube? That's awesome. Thank you, Smacky, for coming in. Which series did you find me on YouTube? Water Park, can never go in there again. Yeah, it's scary. I was probably like 6 or 7 or something when I almost drowned. My whole life's been a fever dream ever since the grape soda. I'm gonna wake up, be 10 years old, coming out of a coma in a Tennessee hospital. Travel research. Oh yeah, for the advanced armors. Yeah, it's really crazy. The 5% 20 year. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Seriously, yeah, it's really crazy. How's it going, Crispo? Flew over the side of a water slide once. It's only fun because you landed in the water, though. Oof. Yeah, the 20-year run was really insane. Look at this Cobra. Strike hard, strike fast, no mercy. Don't make flooring for the place to reduce dirt applied to the flooring strategy. It's more so to save wealth, yeah, but that, I mean, that's also part of it. I talk about that one too, but especially on the really hard difficulties like 500%, every little bit of wealth that you can save is important because it makes raids smaller. Flooring adds to wealth, and it's not really doing anything for us in here. Like, it's going to increase the beauty a little bit and cleanliness. But we can already get to very impressive just by planting these flowers. So, yeah, I'm probably never going to put flooring in there. More so to keep wealth low than it is to dirt doesn't get dirty. Although that is true. Let's go on Planet East. We'll go back. I thought the 20-year one was nuts. It really was. Yeah. Let's knock out some more of these small researches before we switch over to advanced. Why not make some statues instead of doing the flowers? Because it adds to wealth and the flowers don't. And we have plenty of hands that we can just plant flowers every 5 to 10 days. How does food not get poisoned from a dirty area? Because there is a threshold at where a dirty environment will increase the risk of food poisoning. And dirt is like whatever, the negative 0.97 or whatever. If it's all dirt, it won't get dirtier than that. They actually cannot track dirt in here. Now, you can have like blood and stuff like that, but basically you won't track in dirt because dirt can't get dirty. As soon as you put a single tile in here, immediately the room can get dirtier because it will track dirt to that single tile. So that's how you avoid it in here. I mean, it doesn't avoid it 100%. It's not like you're in a clean or sterile environment, but it won't get any dirtier than that. Yeah, so as long as it's not lower than -1, which as long as it just stays dirt, it won't be. How can you plant flowers indoors? Flowers can just grow indoors. Yeah, you don't need extra light or anything. So as long as you have dirt flooring and it's warm enough, that's all you need. These don't need a sun lamp or anything like that. Dirt can't get dirty. Suddenly your apartment's way cleaner. So you just set up a grow zone. Doesn't add to wealth. And you can see the beauty has gone all the way up. And we could plant more to make the beauty even higher. Are we winning? We just survived our first mech pod center drop in the base, so I'm gonna go with yes. Simple meals, eating simple meals, is that considered cannibalism? Well, it's not made out of elephant, so probably not. I should... Oh, right. I didn't fix Quicksilver after he woke up. My bad, Quicksilver. So what's the next one? We need to secure this tree. So I think I'm just going to extend this out. Let's go ahead and cut some more blocks. I think I'm going to do it as granite again. So let's bring this granite in, and we'll do that. And then we'll secure the tree area into our base so that we can meditate there even if we're locked away. Traps are back up. As soon as we get... We're going to finish off solar panels for the second base. We'll grab fire foam and IEDs. And then we'll probably convert over to advanced research. Get transport pods and we'll set up second base. We also need biofuel refining. What do I do to help the lag? Nothing, not in this one because we're not using mods. So the main thing in this is just staying on a smaller map. So we're on 275, so what I usually play on, and I just probably won't have as many colonists. Talking about wealth, but you have an elephant, right? But an elephant is still less wealth than elephant and flooring, or elephant and a statue, right? We are going to have something like tanky animals to be able to survive because it's melee only. So, you know, we can't pick up a statue and bludgeon someone with it. So that's wealth that's not really doing as much good once we get our mood under control anyway. So the elephant is absolutely going to. We have a war elephant. So it's important where we put our wealth, not just that we have low wealth, you know. Elephants, rhinos, yeah, bears, anything like that. We gotta get them back to a good mood here. They keep eating without a table because they're finishing up out there and they're not near one. So we really do need to secure this. Where is this? Thank you, yeah. Let's put him back on. He does need to get trained up. He's not great at it, but we are going to need some people over at the second colony that can doctor. Thank you. How many level 6? We just have one, but we just got through the first year. We have someone almost. We have almost have a second level 6. Our implants from the space royals are smoking grass by a cool tree. Top left corner. Well, do you want me to put it there? All right, fine. There. All right. Much better. Are the diagonal walls for hitting the open? No, I'm not gonna do that. No, it's just saving material. Cheesing the entire run with those diagonal. No, I haven't decided to do that yet. There might come a time when we're like, all right, this is literally impossible unless we do this. But it is not this day. Thank you, Aragorn. I literally can't use turrets. That's why. I know how to manipulate Sapper AI. I talk about it all the time, but we can't do it in this run. That's part of the challenge. So. Because they're literally disabled. I literally cannot build them. It's disabled. Like, I'm not just only choosing. It's as part of the challenge scenario. It is disabled. Neurotic Misandrist. He can maybe... They would probably join because they're a space refugee. They're not currently affiliated with anyone. Gravity doesn't matter. Construction. He can be good at the next base, but... Well, I don't want you, actually, but I want your clothing. So, although you can't join us, your clothing can. Shove a bunch of knives, spears, and a mortar. Suddenly it's a melee weapon. That'll be welcome in. Let's go, Jamie. Yeah, I am going to use IEDs eventually. We are allowed to use traps. We can't use mortars. We can't use turrets. So yeah, we can't use ranged things. We can't use grenades, EMPs, none of that. The only ranged thing we can use is psionics. So IDs will eventually be on the menu, but right now we're trying to stay right at that 40,000 wealth thing, and we can handle. Oh god, we can currently handle raids thrown at us at this wealth. So there we go. These will take a slot for throw zones, should be good. Yeah, and I don't remember the hit on beauty for IEDs, but I'm even thinking it might be worth putting a few... What? You joined from the ground? What crap? Man. Don't want to let you go. We might just do the rest and release. Construction's good, but I have so many people right now. Gel and early parole. Alright.
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, I don't want them. 60%? Who has a better chance here? 40. Alright. Anima tree linking again. So we get his tier 5. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna wait until we whoa. I was gonna wait till we had pods to launch, but I might just decide to go without. Because we're just like eating through things like crazy. All right, so we'll let them escape. Yeah, the turret thing that Stuff was talking about, we did test that specifically on stream, and they were no longer avoiding completely unpowered turrets. So, and we were able to use that to make them come in somewhere and then turn turrets. So basically, how the avoidance was working when we were testing on stream for the guide was they were changing what they did in real time rather than just like snapshotting and coming that way. So as soon as when the turrets were off, they would still break through that way, and then we could turn the turrets on to kill them. So I mean, it could have changed again since then. It's been a little while since we did that, but it was a pretty interesting experiment when we did it. So he's gonna head out. Man, maybe we just, I don't know. We could just make some pemmican and go, but we can have a marriage ceremony. All right, what'd you get, R squared? Neuroquake, yeah. Oh no, Blitz is escaping. Why? We had such an amazing prison setup. So Neuroquake is one of our get out of jail free cards there. We need to buy some tinfoil hats though. And we're able to, some foil hats. She's already on it. The sappers take the shortest route, the least movement penalty route to the closest colonist assigned bedroom. So it's not wealth based, it's closest colonist assigned bedroom from where they spawn. We test that out on that map too by like making a room that's full of like crazy wealthy crap, gold just piled with stuff, and another one with a colonist assigned room, and they would go straight. They would avoid that and go to the colonist room. So then you start hitting them and you lose. Yeah, sucks for them. Should just set those to rearm. Man, we gotta get that replanted. Way too long. Winter came, all the boomer rats came running to eat your food. Yeah. Incompetent cook. Alright, who wants to take care of this? Here, hobo, go cut this guy. Hobo, how embarrassing for you. How embarrassing. Wow. What happened to you? Oh, you're missing an arm. I forgot about that. No wonder you lost. He's just flailing with his one arm. Other guy's just ducking, weaving. Getting some punches in here and there. Sorry about that. There, murder hobo. You weren't even supposed to join us. We didn't really want you. You were an Abasia person, and it turned out you were married to someone. So, getting this done, guys. There we go. There we go. Might have to set some of them up on split shifts. Not split shifts. Split up the shifts so that we don't need as many construction facilities. Those that are sharing a job. Yeah, the crop fields are pretty far from the anima tree too, yeah. Maybe we should be doing the... We should move when they're doing these. I could rotate these. That way they're doing the work after sleep. Maybe I'll do that. On YouTube or Twitch. Maybe check that out later. I think it's on the archive channel. Yeah, I need to make... So I plan on making a bunch of links on the bot to go to those kind of things because people have been asking for like specifics of things. I have it on a post-it note here to make them. I'll probably be working on setting those commands up on Monday or Tuesday. That way, for instance, when people ask, like, you know, what is the anima tree? There just be a command that links to it. I'll have to add that stuff too. So that'll make it a lot easier for everyone. It's just going to take a little bit of work to get it all in there. Tartarus, thank you for the follow. Tartarus. Schedule. Thanks. So spaced out, sleeping. So when I was doing the tiny map, I found this biphasic schedule just through screwing around, and it feels almost like cheating for mood. So when you have people that are sleeping and recreating twice a day instead of one, if you make a day 12 hours to 24 hours, you get less work done, but they're always well rested. They have the buff for sleeping on something comfortable pretty much all day, especially if you don't have them averaging down by being in really uncomfortable things throughout the day. They get the buff multiple times a day for being in a spacious and beautiful environment if you have the barracks impressive enough. So basically they're getting these mood boosts twice a day instead of once, and they're well rested. So a lot of my losses in my first maybe 1,000 hours came because we get a raid in the evening, and the raid in the evening was after, you know, people were not well rested anymore. The recreation was pretty much depleted. So doing it this way, as you can see, people's moods tend to stay much higher. You get less work done overall, but if you wait to set it up until this point where it doesn't really matter as much, you save a lot on breakdowns and you get a lot more inspiration, so it usually makes up for it. It doesn't work for every base or for every scenario, but it is kind of a good way to keep mood pretty high once you get your initial base done, if the base is small enough. Logan. All right, Logan, you're supposed to go to the new colony. Let's at least give you a peg leg. Right leg. Okay, let's continue. We gotta get that other colony set up. It's kind of getting crazy how many people we have. Zot. Doing an awesome share. Not too much. We had our first center drop pod raid of mechs, but we handled it pretty well. What are the gift emotes? Could be, yeah. I wonder if I can do that easily. Yeah, exactly, boy. Yeah. How do I maintain 2 colonies? I don't know. I just go back and forth between the 2 really often. They both play at the same time, but I keep the other one small, basically. Make it a lot easier. New lovers, Hairball and Zot. Good for us. All right. That sucks. What do we do to you, Zot? Oh, you know, it's fine. We just almost stabbed you through the chest, destroying your heart. That's really all. Well, yeah, that's just how I like to play. I mean, I'm definitely not the best, but that's just the way it's the way I like to suffer. Make the fire move and the scouter explode. I'm gonna have to contact the emote artist and see if she can update them. That'd be pretty cool. It's over 9,000. And Zot, sorry about that, but we're gonna have to. Like, I'm not producing enough food anymore. We've had so many people join right away. Attacking immediately. Okay. How many? 22. Yeah, we have way too many people here. Too much wealth. Oh, I see. It's be rough. Yeah, alright. So we can add up to 22 tribals. It's good to know. Good to know. Plank. Anyone about to die? Bathtub is in 7. Player in 11. 8 on Hairball. Alright, so Jerry, who you on? Sign. We just need to stabilize, so no medicine needed. Plank in 16. Alright, we need to switch over. Bathtub's taken care of. Yeah. So we are really underprepared right now. They're good. Let's see, plank is stabilized. Bathtub an 8. He's being taken care of though. Cord, we gotta get you taken care of. Well, you're not like about to die, right? No. Hairball's getting stabilized. I think we're okay. We get another attack right now though. We're just dead. Plus, we're not growing food during this. I gotta get this other colony started. We got way too many joins. We had like so many auto joins right in a row, plus recruitment that we probably shouldn't have taken. But hopefully we can get things fixed in time. Cord, are you alright? So a Cord and Eclair still need patched up. Okay. Jer to them. Man. Yeah, it would be nice if there was melee weapons that had 2-tile reach. Yeah. Like if the spear had 2-tile reach, that'd make this much easier. Claws missing limbs gonna be a rite of passage just to run you. But no, there's probably modded ones like that, but we're not doing any mods. Alright, no one's bleeding out anymore. We just can't have people bed resting and being a patient, unfortunately. I didn't even get a chance to get Zot moved over. I have to change this back, or get his schedule set up. Zot. We gotta start making weapons for people too, and armor. Like, I've been trying to put it off, but used to be the only one that could go diagonally spear, but then they changed it. Everything changed. The Fire Nation attacked. Let's go by the way, Aw Squid. Oh, man. Alright, Zot. Instruction and doctoring. Food is basically gone. Some rice is about to come in, which help a lot, but God, we have so many people to feed. So many people to feed. So we don't have enough food to have those people travel either. That's one of the problems. Like I've been trying to wait until we get to the ability to launch them, but we're just gonna have to overproduce some food for a bit. Yeah. That's all we can do. Gonna have to get some berries. Infection, that's what I was worried about. Who are you? Zot, the new member. Alright, let's let you have some of the medicine. Patience, bed rest. Turn doctoring off for you right now. Jer, get him. Where you guys a minute ago? Visitors. Yeah, shields would be awesome too. I like the mods add shields. Makes a lot of sense. Like, why aren't there shields? Why aren't there a lot of things though? You can make spaceships, but can't figure out how to make shielding or fuses. Spear though. Story on their allies. Yeah, I might should leave patient on. That way they at least come into for tending and they just don't stay in the bed. I'll probably edit that once we get stabilized again, if we get stabilized. Whoops. Spear in the first hit. Let's kill one of your friends when you're calling us. All right, we have wood to do this, so. Grape, they had some sort of perk that gave them a reason to actually be used. Yeah, I'd like that for a lot of the weapons. That would make a lot of sense too if spears could reach 2 tiles. That'd make this a lot easier too. And it's realistic, so. Jer, I need you to make meals so we don't have any to make meals out of anymore. You guys got food to sell? I might have some pemmican or something. 2 rows of melee hitting a single target. Yeah, it'd be nice. We'll buy their pemmican. A little cannibalism. Oh, you know, I don't want people to have like a minus 18 or whatever it ends up getting up to. So as long as we're not dying from starvation, we'll be okay. Honest, yeah, we'll get the big angry. You've never resorted to cannibalism? On the Rim or in real life? On the Rim, I have definitely resorted to cannibalism. If I confess to really enjoying carrot cake, you guys won't get the moody buff. So I'm a cannibal, right? No. Carrot cake is delicious. The water is being polluted by all the dead bodies, and we made sure to put it upstream. Yeah. Should have put it down here. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but this is wider. But if this is real, like, yeah, let's put it upstream. That way all of the germs and disease and crap, all the material washes down to where we get our drinking water and where we bathe. Let's go in. Germ, welcome in. It's protein water. On the Rim? But which Rim? What is our wealth now? 46. I wanted to stay around 40. So it's mainly that all those new colonists. All right, we'll do bed rest individually. Oh crap, Zot. You lost the leg, Zot. Oh wait, no, we already had the leg missing, right? Right, we failed the surgery on him. A slaver? What's the... Because it benefits cannibalism from the water, but your colonists just don't know about it. Alright, we gotta get these traps back up. We got this back up. It's very impressive. Yeah, all right. How many grass is at 18? Mad Tortoise. You got this, little guy. I believe in you. You're going to take out all these visitors, these slavers. And then you're going to take over the colony. And this is going to be a tortoise colony. Hey, you guys can't use those. This is a melee-only map. We should peek in and see what's here really quick. While they're here. No, it's bugs. Crap.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Had to be bugs, man. Animal Pulsar is really nice. Flesh shaping, 3 components, advanced components, 10 loose furium. This is not worth popping open.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, R squared.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, get him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Hit them
killer.
so they aggro to you. Oh, come on, visitors.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, guys, I get it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
How
killer.
many of these were redeemed?
Remind yourself that overconfidence. Remind yourself that overconfidence.
My God, it's so many channel points getting deleted.
Insidious killer.
Such fortuitous skill.
Thank you guys. I'll keep that in mind. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? It's a good thing to keep in mind.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Oh,
killer.
it's so many channel points.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
This is just the rest
is
of the
a
stream.
slow and insidious killer.
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
All right, we did it. Everything went as planned. Astro, I do notice you. Joy Waifu's Astro. Thank you for being here. All right. Okay. We're all caught up. We're good. We can pop these open at some point. I am not doing it right now, though. We're gonna get this jelly and advanced component stuff. We might end up selling the flesh shaping. It's a good, and the lucerium. It's a good thing to have, but man, we were trying to control wealth, keep it low, and then we get this. It's where we set up individual heat stroke rooms. Not this time. All right, we already got Neuroquake, so I think it's Jamie's turn. Yeah, they'll link with a tree tomorrow. Oh wait, that was a transport pod.
Welcome to the queue. Our
Okay.
community grows.
Nudist jogger. Hey, we just have too many people here. I'm sorry. Pizza. What was the stream? Pizza that you were following? A tough wimp. We'll save them for the rep. So exposed to the meditate. I know we're gonna build that wall around there. We just haven't. There's so much that's happened, so I decided to build that wall. It's like crazy. Much crap happened right after that. So anyway, meditating colony will thrive. Oh, I forgot all about you. Oh, he's tough, yeah. High melee. Oh, Jesus. Alright, more melee experience. Hairballs down. Alright, that explains this. So I want to bring this stuff in. Don't want it to deteriorate. And then I guess we need to get ready to make a few advanced research benches, and then we're gonna stick on that amount of wealth for quite a while. Still alive, Eclair, yeah. Just barely. But alive, nonetheless. Plague on simple meals? No. Spare no expense. All right, we already have some there. World tribute collector, good. Protect us. I mean, spare some expense, but just very little. Alright. Gotta get more wood up for those traps. Gotta replace those. Finally, all the forest has grown back from the toxic fallout yesterday, so that's good. Do you want to bang out any additional minor research while we have all these benches up? Yeah, we might as well, I guess. Might as well bang it out while we can. What's this about, guys? Zot belittled Grievous Bodley's way of thinking. Whatever.
Our community grows.
Wu-Tang. Thank you for the follow, Wu-Tang. Big fan, by the way. It's also university to ever exist, this colony. It's probably a good way to... we're warrior monks training out in the jungle. We eat rice only. We do martial combat, hand-to-hand combat only. We meditate at a special tree all day. Pretty sure that's what monks do. All right, let's go get Jamie's first psi focus. See what they get. Psycast. Diversity seems like something you might like. Spellcasting diversity. I haven't heard of that. So what type of game is it? Play some RimWorld. Haven't played it in so long. Good luck. All right, Jamie, let's see what you got. Word of Trust, which we don't need at the moment, but it is a really good one. Okay. Trust Riley back up. Mood is headed the right direction. Hungry, just eat. All right, we're out of food. It's all right, rice is finally coming in. Finally gonna get ahead on food. So it's about time we had another event to wipe out all of our food, of course. Quest available, attack for hire. High Stellark wants you to help save one of his caravans. Caravans being hunted near Tiberius. Signal the pirates, draw them away. Oh god, it's way too much for us to deal with at the moment. I'm not going to deny it yet though, because we might get a really big mech cluster and we want to call this in. You think it was very good when you tried it, but it might get better with a lot of patches. Yeah, way more hours watching me play RimWorld than playing yourself. Seems pretty common. Thank you, Turok. Just read about all the crap going on in the world today. Hey man, if you can come hang out at the giant couch co-op and, you know, zone out and forget about other things for a little bit, that's the goal. Thank you, Turok. Glad you're liking the stream. Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. Man, they really need to make a new good Turok game. That would be, I'd be all over that. They've reinvigorated a lot of old franchises from those Polygon days, like, you know, Tomb Raider. They made a new Turok like they have with the new Tomb Raiders. That would be so awesome. I'd play that. Well, I dare say I might get a game like that even on release. Like I was saying, a new good Turok, yeah, because yeah, exactly. Yeah. Last time they tried it, it was terrible. Dinosaur Hunter. Did love me some Turok though. God, it's so crazy. Oh, they're making a new Perfect Dark. I had forgotten about that. God, I hope it's good. I hope every game is good. You know, I want them all to be just amazing games and for them to be successful and for me to want to play every game, right? Obviously, that's not going to happen. Of course, I want games to be good, but I am excited about a new Perfect Dark. I played Perfect Dark so much on the N64 back in the day. 4-person split screen. Yeah, I think Perfect Dark was better than GoldenEye too. It was originally supposed to be a sequel to GoldenEye, right? And then it ended up getting reskinned. They were both really good. I preferred Perfect Dark, especially the multiplayer. Wonder if the original Turok holds up. Oh, it's the polygon graphics, man. Hexen, I don't remember that one. Perfect Dark. Yeah, I was surprised they announced a new Perfect Dark. Did I imagine it, or is it Rare doing it also? Man, I miss old Rare. God, they had so many good games. Time Splitters? I haven't played that. Man, or did I? Oh, I don't know. The name of it sounds so familiar, MPF, but yeah, I don't... If I did, I must have not owned it or like played it a lot. Maybe at a friend's house or something, but the name sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. Right up there with Perfect Dark. It doesn't like the polygon graphics. The polygon graphics have not aged well. As much as I love things like GoldenEye back in the day, it does not look like how I remember it. It's like, oh my god. Back when GoldenEye first came out on the 64, I was like, I didn't even know who Pierce Brosnan was probably, but it's like, oh my god, that looks identical. Did they just take actual Pierce Brosnan and put him in the game? And now I look at it and it's like, what the crap is happening here? Probably has the JPEG face. Time split it. The graphic upgrade, you play the crap out of that. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 7 is another. I love Final Fantasy 7, but man, oh man, the polygons have not aged well on that one either. Everyone looks like they have like Popeye arms or something too. Make copies yourself and act the same way you did, and your clones make up additional obstacles. I don't know. Old games look better on like low res CRT TVs. $33. We can't handle 33. That's too much. Our wealth has grown too much. That's too many people auto join. Gonna have to use our elephant. Hang on. It's all melee. We might can do it. Because we got the choke point. It'll be 3-on-1 for most of this. Hope the cross sleep, yeah. Too spoiled with modern games, ultra HD graphics like RimWorld. Elephants are extremely strong. So that one elephant could probably take out several of these. Might be kind of rough though. With a chemical fascination, Smoke Leaf be okay or a bad idea? Smoke Leaf isn't too bad. The downside of Smoke Leaf is occasionally they might need a new lung. They might get, screw up their lungs. The real downside to it is the lower consciousness. So yeah, it's not too bad. I prefer Psychite T in general. It just feels like overall a better one. Of course, it's gonna screw up their kidneys. But yeah, if you have someone that's chemical interest or fascination or whatever, it's fine to let them have Psychite T and Smoke Leaf. I prefer Psychite T, but whichever one you have on hand. All right, here we go. We gotta get some more tier 1 psycasters. I've been trying to get, now that we have a Neuroquake, I should probably just get lots of tier 1. Alright. Get more stuns and stuff. Man, that elephant held that. Tanked so much for us. All right. Fedora tanked quite a bit too. Nice. Good job, Elephant. Thank you, thank you. He tanked more than a masterwork statue. I'm not taking the prisoners, man. Probably, anyway. We'll see. I mean, we have so many mouths to feed, and we're kind of behind on food after all the joins, but... So they'd have to be really good to take. Although we are wanting to ally them. We're wanting to get basically as many allies as we can. So we could just take them and release. Sounds pretty good. They're dead now. Yeah, we can capture and release a couple of those for rep. They survive. Man, there's just more and more piled under there. Every time I get one, there's another. Good lord, sir. Alright, Fedora, did you get tended to? Alright, you're good. Catch and release rep package. Yeah, there's some pretty decent ones, but honestly, we have way more than what we should already. Iron-willed slow learner. Tortured artist with art. Speaking of, as soon as Plank's back to 80, we need to use word of inspiration on Prion. Where's Prion? So Meal, are you doing all right? Yeah, we gotta take care of him. He's very important to us. Oh, man. Malaria again. Friggin' jungle tile. We gotta get that penoxicillin going, but it's like you have to buy Nutrimine without a mod. So whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So that's a pirate. Bed rest. We gotta get a sickly pawn, man. Hairball. No, Hairball had his spine shattered in that last raid. Crap. We're gonna have to hopefully get a bionic spine someday. Sorry, Hairball. What was your job for us? Construction. He's a night owl. Just don't have to worry about that anymore. Well. All right, Quicksilver. Get you back on bed rest also. A lot of the prisoners got it, so we got kind of lucky in that regard, but okay, pirate is good. Hairball needs tended to. Well, 30 more. Are they melee again? If they're melee, they're all melee. I feel all right about it. I mean, not great, but we can probably hold with our elephant. Game over, man. Game over. Maybe. Which tribe is this? No. No. Tiberium. Jimmy, welcome in. This is Tiberius, yeah. Yeah. We named it the same. We gotta get more elephants. You typed it wrong. Yeah. They come again. Wait, did it say? They didn't say it was sappers, did it? They're not quests. Don't have as many stuns this time, though. Is the guy tough or what? Stuns are gone. I think he's locked. He moved forward. That's not good. There we go. Elephant's down. Jamie's probably gonna drop here soon. All right. Did it. Rescue some meals. Jamie, Den 5, we gotta get him healed up. We gotta get more elephants, man. I can't believe he's already back up. Look at that. We gotta get more. We're so good. Jer, save Jamie. Those bats and pirates is fine. Door's fine. Grievous also needs tended to. Good rest there. Claire, tend to them. Okay. Alright. Look at all those. Jesus. Crazy. Waiting in line, even shoving each other. It's patiently waiting, yeah. British raids. They're queuing. I could have used the animal pulse, so I'm gonna save that for something harder, like a cluster or a siege or something like that. Oh crap. That Jamie also needs help. Claire. I knew this was gonna be confusing. We had 2 friggin' Jamies. Dead in 3 hours. Get back to injured you. Yeah. Both Jamies taking a beating. It's the imposter. How are you doing the malaria during all this? 20 or 9, it's fine. $26 over 20. Yeah, okay. Okay. Man, oh man, we're gonna need a lot of heal. Let's run. Lots and lots and lots. Do they break out of any inner walls? That one's broken. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, no, there's no way to see the queue, unfortunately, because it's through Twitch channel points and only mods can see. Hopefully they'll change that someday, but... Was there a roof over there? Must be. There we go. Okay. Jamie, you gonna live? Yeah, you're gonna live. What about the other Jamie? Yeah, they're gonna live too. Alright. A little scary, but we got it. Where's Simple Meal during this? Oh no, dead in 2 hours. Man, if it wasn't for that elephant, we would have died during those raids. Oh, okay, he's good. Close one. Simple Meals, MVP. Jeez. Alright. Almost let him perish, you know? He's so close. I was like, why isn't he walking around anymore? Oh, he's laying down there dying. Other thing I need to do, we got Plank and R squared and Jamie in the front because they have our psycasting right now. And then I need to line up the other tough pawns after that. So Bathtub Pirate is there. Jer, okay, that's correct. So do we have another? There's another tough. Eclair, put them next. That way I know who to, like, block with. Alright. That's good. Goodness. Good thing neither of those are ranged. Yeah, that would be awesome if they do that. We used to have that, but that was back when we did it through the bot, not through channel points. But right now it's impossible to do that with channel points. That would be ideal. We actually had it set up back in the day before channel points existed to where if you checked with the bot, it would whisper you. So it didn't even like clutter up chat or anything when chat was busy. Yeah, the elephant is absolutely carrying the colony. Tanked those 2 raids like a champ. Crazy good. We so lucky we had it. Okay. possible through the bot, but as far as I'm aware, it's not possible through the actual channel points itself. So like, if we set the queue up through the bot again, but then it wouldn't use channel points to do it, it would use the bot points. Twitch Toolkit has something similar set up. Let me know, like, send me if you have any information about how we could link the Twitch API for channel point redemption into a whisper system that could find names or whatever. Just let me know. Yeah, let me know. I use well, now it's called it used to be called OnkBot, but I think Streamlabs bought it out, so I think it's Streamlabs bot now. You know, I don't know if you get your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, let me know, because that would be awesome. We used to have it set that way. It'd be nice to have it again. All right, we lost some limbs, but yeah, I get these corpses moved out. Cord. Just getting those. All right, let's cover that. More elephants, yeah, we definitely need more. That one held the line against what? We basically had 60 tribals. Just streamer I've never visited or heard of before. That is weird. I wonder if it's because like they were on the front page or a suggested page that you just click through without ever seeing it, but it counts as you having seen it. 16. Yeah, so OnkBot is still what I use, but it got bought out by Streamlabs, so it's the only Streamlabs thing I use, and it's just because I had all the OnkBot stuff set up. Let's go ahead and Dr. Possible. Some new channel point rewards. Yeah, I'm gonna add some more camera-oriented rewards too. I've never seen another channel that has the camera rewards like that, so. Jamie sus. All right. Visitors. I cannot believe we held those. And we had a drop pod rate of mechs too. So, crazy, crazy. Food's going back in the right direction. We're almost neutral them. Nice. Get some more traps back up. Jamie does not appreciate seeing all these corpses, but would you rather be dead? Maybe you would. I don't know. Yeah, it is weird how the algorithm works on the gift subs. They're supposed to, you know, algorithm is supposed to work by like hitting people with gift subs that are following a channel or have been subscribed before but aren't, or spent time there or whatever. Sometimes it seems really random. They left us a machine pistol. Thanks. I will be on tomorrow. Yeah, happy early Father's Day. Thanks. You too, Ted. Yeah, I will be here tomorrow. No, why? Randy, please. Stop. "77-year-old auto join." Yep, well, you're not staying. Some of these friggin' join events. We didn't have this in... It's just random, I guess, but we didn't have this happening in the other three. Don't save me. All right, so if we get a quest where this person's calling from nearby, we'll already know. Yep, no thanks. He's trying to take us out by burdening us with the elderly. It seems that way. Man, it sucks that Hairball had his spine destroyed. Real unfortunate. Eventually we'll get him a new spine though. Boomer side, boomer destruction. All right, let's let him escape. Wait. Since it's an outer wall, we can just hold this open. Oh no, the prison is escaping. Quick, someone stop him. My grandpa's headed out. Count to 3 is people who made Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Made their own Left 4 Dead 3, basically. Back for Blood. Oh, yeah. He's getting away. We're so elderly, she barely had strength to get food, pass out, and dog would drag her back to bed. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. She would get out of bed and partake of her smoke leaf, faints. The dog would take her back to bed. That's right. Yeah. What a life. So for anyone that wasn't here back then, we had this colony where we got an auto join of this woman that was like 87 or something when she joined. And we let her stay because she was the slowest pawn I've ever seen. She was super elderly. She had like whatever traits to make her walk slower. She was like frail, bad back, all this kind of stuff. And she was so slow. I think her movement speed was like 0.1. She was so slow that when she would get out of bed, she would literally start starving to death and faint before she could get to food for the day. So we ended up making her a little bedroom inside the kitchen. And so she would get up and it would take her all day to get out of her room and grab the food that we left right outside. She would eat the food. She would pick up a smoke leaf joint. She would smoke it. That would make her conscious low enough to where she would pass out, and then her husky would take her to bed. That's all she did every day. We let her have a sniper rifle for some reason. So she just did that every day. It was crazy how slow she was. Literally starving to death every day trying to get to her food. Pretty sweet life though. That's the life. That's what retirement should be. Let's go ahead, Munkin, welcome back. Plank, welcome in. Nice work if you can get it. Yeah, there's no way to check the queue at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah. But Cord, let's have you get rid of these. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. I'm gonna check it out. Might not get to it until Monday, but yeah, mods can check for you. Yeah, thank you, R-Squared. What would she do without that rifle? It's her walking stick. All right, so Randy just needs to hold off on these big raids for just a little bit.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Munkin, 2 months. What, 2 months? That's almost a full year. Munkin, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Much love to Munkin. Yeah, I think we only have the one bloodlust, psychopath, etc. Let's see. Yeah, it's still just a cord. Yeah. All right, Jamie. When your mood is higher, you'll be mating with that tree out there. No, we haven't had in a while. We haven't had a lot of animal attacks. But we need to move that corpse so we can shut this door if we do have one. So let's go ahead and get that out of there. It's weird. We had a lot the last 2 streams, but none this one yet. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Join's the worst thing in the game. Especially the Abasio one. Those ones are terrible because you can't really get rid of them. For a bit, channel's fire. No pyros though. Yeah, I appreciate it, Morgan. Thank you, man. Auto joints be the best thing. Sometimes that happens. Got smoke leaf that falls from the sky, you know. All right. Try and grab that. A tantrum. Okay. We don't really have anything. An elephant self-tamed! Yes! Oh, I hope it's a mating pair now. Hey, hey! Crap. What are you doing? Self-wondering. Alright, let's see here. No, they're both females. Oh. The elephant army grows. Wait, Plank, are you sleeping alone right now? Oh, whoops. I gotta double check couples. Crap. You almost done, okay? He'll be fine. He's just doing wealth management. How long is... Halfway down the second page. It just depends, yeah. We went through a lot of names in this challenge already, so... 60 names, yeah. So, probably a few playthroughs, but... with the way we're going through this challenge, might be in on the melee challenge at some point. All right, it's time to name an animal. But if you're in the queue, you'll eventually get in for sure. Next animal in the naming queue is, of course, cat. Thanks, Phelan. Oh, they're bonded. Yeah, I wish that still works. I'll try to figure out something though. Dejami. So you used to call me first man.
The queue is a conveyor belt.
Oh wait, that one still works. Yeah, I thought you were trying to check the queue. That's right.
Good luck.
That's a soundbite. All right, let's double check couples again. My mother died. Want to sleep with bathtub pirate. All right.
Welcome to the queue.
What? Raptor was 2 people's mother? Wait, we have some siblings in here that I didn't realize. Want to sleep with Hairball? Well, I mean... Hairball's kind of a vegetable. Zot and Hairball, huh? Man. All right, they're missing their spine. Well, I mean, it's crushed, so... All right, I think that's everyone together again. Mad capybara. Nice name. No one else had that. Is Monk in a bad thing somewhere? Yeah, that's weird. Let's make a glowy tree. So that's part of royalty. Hang on, I'll go over it after we protect ourselves from this capybara. All right, we've done it. So yeah, this is the Anima tree. It's part of royalty. It's a way to get psycasting without having to deal with the Empire. So basically, people meditate here. It grows anima grass. Once you get 20 anima grass, you can have someone with a natural meditation background. So tribal child, basically, meditate at it to get a psycasting level. All the way up to tier 6, and they'll get a random psycast from that tier, all the way up to 6. Once they're at 6, they're max. They can't use the tree anymore to get more psycasting skills, but they can have, like, implants and stuff to get more. Speaking of, we're going to go ahead and have someone link with the tree now. I don't know. I'm really thinking we have a Neuroquake. I'm thinking we spread this out now. Try to get some more stuns and whatnot. So let's do that. Let's have Batsa Pirate eat a meal. And then when he's done with that, we'll have a link to the tree. Might be like profanity or something in another language. Yeah, it's weird. Psychic shit. We can't have a kill box in this one because we're all melee, so. Oh, man. People are getting real unhappy real fast. That one's too big for us to take care of ourselves. Time to restart. Let's go and Charlie Good, Time Dog, Boogerwood, welcome back. Just melee the ship. I need visitors. Are we gonna have to use Neuroquake on it? So say, and we only have the 2 elephants. 2 elephants can't take care of it. We have the psychic animal pulsar. All right, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Man, it's the jungle. There's gonna be so many angry animals. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna block these doors so people can't leave. Even during a breakdown, and then we're gonna hit that psychic animal pulsar from the ancient danger. Tiny elephants need to stay inside. Yep. Yep. Right. We can't really force them to melee too well. It's just 6. There's 4 centipedes, and we have no armor. And we have like clubs. So yeah, we got. Oh man, that one's held open too. That's not good. I didn't realize the rice had that held open. You just have that mod where it's not possible. If you recall, this means less wealth. Cows versus aliens. Okay, that one's blocked. Accord, let's go ahead and have you move this. Specs. Yeah, we'll just see. See how it goes. Doesn't work. Oh well. Sacrifice JB the imposter. So.
Our community grows.
Rest Plank? No, definitely not Plank. Oh, R squared. Why'd you have to do that, man? Why'd you build it that direction? I have to micromanage you. Whoa, Jamie, you got struck by lightning? No, almost though. Close. All right, I think we are trapped inside now. So as soon as it's nighttime, some of these are gonna be. There's not a lot of animals up there near it. Most of this is boomalope. The elephants alone can take care of it, but... Huh. The shrooms. Yeah, that's a good point. No path yet. All right. Well. Gotta wait till the animals wake up. Doesn't impact them while they're sleeping. Man, I wish those wild elephants and rhinos were on this side of the river. There's like no animals up here. Unfortunately. All right, they're all up. Let's do it. Okay, first we wake up the mechs. Now we hit the pulsar. No animals on the inside, right? Don't want to make that mistake again. No, we're good. All right, here we go. You got this, tortoise. Got this, pant. Capybara time. Come on, loser, welcome in. Oh, these mechs are screwed. Elephant's absolutely gonna wreck them. The boomalopes might end up protecting because of all the fire. Animals that can actually do the damage are going to get killed by the boomalopes. Horse versus mech battle. Yeah, the crazy one on the last colony was turkeys versus mechs. 81 turkeys versus a mech cluster. Nice, mechs are gone. Hopefully the animals die from this, and then we can come out and just destroy that. Most of the jungle is gonna burn down, but who freaking cares? Jungle will grow back. The tortoise might live. Look at all that meat and leather we got up there, and let's these manhunters are. There's only 3 left, manhunter. Only 1 left. It's gonna fall asleep soon. All right. Pop that back open. Actually, hang on. Let's just wait. All right, we're good. We're good. Pop that open. Actually, pop that one as well. Let's go. Perfect. We can even save some of those elephants. They might auto join. Are any of them actually downed? The ones that are downed are already recovering. Oh, the poor tortoise. Tortai. We gotta get another animal pollster. Those are our ticket to beating mech clusters and things. How strong the wild animals are in the jungle. Elephants and rhinos and stuff. Absolutely. Is it easier to tame them when they're down? So what it is when you nurse an animal back to health, it has a chance to instantly be tamed. So it's one of the easiest ways to get thrumbos, for instance. It's much safer to down thrumbos with guns from range until they're downed and shocked, and then heal them back with someone. And then that way, when they're healed back, they have a chance to auto join. If they don't, you just down them again, and you just keep doing that. But it works with other creatures as well. All right, now we can. This done. Tame the elephant that way. Yeah, it's a really nice thing to do. Good little trick. Yeah, the goal is an elephant army. The elephant already saved us twice, just on this stream. Let's go ahead and bring. Let's force them to bring the rest of this in. That went really well. It went even better than I thought it was going to. Man, he's been pretty eventful though. Slavers, where were you guys just a minute ago? So we didn't have to use our pulsar. Imagine meditating, you turn around, there's just a person lying over there in the mud, wiggling around, dying. Oh. You run over and you take off their clothes and you leave them. I'm gonna say, or in case of violence, they can still psycast. Yeah, and you can also now psychic soothe. That's nice. One thing I do with them too is I just put a shield belt on them and use them as cover. Hey, desperate times cause for desperate measures sometimes. Maybe you can't fire a gun. You can take some incoming fire from us. The real fighters. Interrupt your meditation session for a quick stripping. That's right. Man, if the elephant's gonna equip shield belts, even if it's like 4 of them or something, that would be fantastic. It's a good thing we had that animal pulsar, though, honestly. Without that, that would have gone a lot differently. I mean, I guess these guys would have came in. These would not have killed them, though. So. We're going to be leaving soon. Selling some mega slaws. Another tough pawn. God, we have so many people right now. Buy their medicine while they're here. Alright, lower some of our wealth. A shield bracelet. A wooden shield belt around each foot of the elephant. Perfect. Yeah, animal pulsers. We need to get every animal pulser we need to buy. No armor mod would be overpowered. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends. Some mods like that do a good job of also letting it affect the enemies. So the first time I used the Giddy Up mod, for instance, I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting enemies to show up. And then we had like a raid show up, and there were guys on the back of like war bears and stuff like flying towards us. It's like, oh god, I didn't even think about the enemies being able to use it. So I guess it would just depend. Giddy Up mod is pretty fun though. Okay, let's see if we can get some more stuns. Let's go for some tier 1s here. Yeah, I don't know. They're tough and we should probably do it just so they can fight. Oh man, we have so many friggin' people, but we're already like feeding them anyway. All right, let's just do it. If it would scare you. The hug squad. The Chupacabra. Show elves and elephants. We upgrade them to Arco elephants. Right. Let's go, Umbreon. Arco elephants. Don't clean the outside, please. So we're really hoping for some more tier 1 stuns. Those seem to be saving us quite a bit. Maybe we should work on the bird tunnel. Those are serious arcothrombos. That would be terrifying. It's a good thing you can't get like a herd of angry or what, like a manhunter event of thrombos. Although if you end up defending it, that's a lot of money. Thanks. All right, what'd you
Welcome
get?
back.
What'd you get?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Pain blood. Not really what we want. Zot, the one-legged man. Zot, thank you for the 4 months. Wish you were that skinny in real life. You weigh even less than you would, regardless though, because you have less limbs. We need to try to put that leg back on. Well, I mean, attempt again to give you a peg leg. We failed on you earlier, but we won't fail this time. Not this time, Zot. Operation. Right leg, correct? Yeah. This time, it will succeed. So, Iron Saint, welcome in. Man, oh man. No one's been killed, but it's been really crazy today. We had our first mech drop inside the base. We had a psychic ship. We had 2 back-to-back 30 tribal raids that we only survived because the elephant tanked both raids. Hey, we did it. Zot actually has a leg. Well, I mean, peg leg. Basically, like. Bolt goods, nice. All right, let's actually up this to 2. I'm gonna do 3 actually, and then we'll switch it after we get all of our clothing changed over, and then we'll start working on actual armor. Yeah, I set it to start training them. Yeah. Zot, look at you, back up. We also survived 2 cases of malaria. It's been kind of crazy. Crazy day. We're like we're not even halfway through. Dante. Hopefully it's an elephant. We could turn that meat into pemmican and then we could go start the second colony. So maybe I'll hold on to that meat. Maybe. Sell this leather. We're gonna use the elephant leather. Man, we're low in medicine. I'm gonna buy the herbal medicine too. Usually wouldn't do that, but desperate times, desperate measures. All right, good enough. All elephants, Durante. Oh, the cat's in the house. Our cat weighs a couple tons, though. We gotta get rid of... maybe we should just make a spot for these to deteriorate. honestly. I mean, I could smelt some of them down, I suppose. Don't have a smelter yet. I can make one, though. Also, when this is done, we're going to switch over to advanced research. Zero meds, better than drugs for trading overall. I don't know. I haven't really experimented with that. It's interesting, though. Will every single trader buy herbal drugs? Or, I mean, herbal medicine? All of them will buy drugs. It's an interesting thought. Slower growing, though, I think, right? Than psychite? 7 days. Interesting. Grows faster. I'll have to do some testing. That's what new dog. Good drug dealer. Wouldn't be the first time. In RimWorlds. Only in RimWorlds. Who's doing the tailoring here? Eclair. Yeah. I gotta turn that into Pemmican. Figured I should do that. Oh well. Okay, let's finally get this tree brought into our to our base here. It's gonna lower the psi focus gain, but I'm not too bothered by it. The thermal generators walls can't be roofed either. Oh, when you're putting the zone to not roof it. Right, yeah, that's what I said. It doesn't, you know, it only impacts psi focus gain. That's what I just said. And that's it. But I don't care. I like to protect it too, yeah. It's really nice to have it in the walls, not, I mean, obviously for protection, but also so that if you have to hang out in your base, you know, it's like manhunters or something like that, they can still meditate during that time. Grow some grass. Light on fire, do that. Stopped it. Yeah, it's interesting. I always just draw the box around that too, so I didn't even realize that you had to. I just always destroy it. He's talking about geothermals. He's not talking about the anima tree. Yeah, anima tree can't burn, but they're talking about geothermals. All right, let's see. Hold that open. That's good. That would. There we go. We actually have traps back up too. Whoa. Whoa. I swear on an insulting spree. So we have a table up here. We have it here. We need to get one down in this area once this is finished being built. That'll stop that crap. Wealth management. That's what that is. All those alerts is wealth management. Yeah. I just should have forced them to make more, but I didn't. Whoa, R squared. Jesus. R squared compared Jer to a terrorist. Christ. It's just bruises, though. Man, they're just going back to cooking. They don't care. Yeah, tons of meat. Oh, well. Oh, well. So once we get, might go ancient danger hunting. Once we get second base started, might send that out from there. Jared's terrorized chat for years. I'm not the one in the wrong here. All right, any other basic research we want before we switch over? Slow pops could be useful in the long run. We'll go ahead and grab that. Other than that, I think we're probably fine to just go to advanced research after this. Wow, trash that up for the first time in forever. We eventually need the harp, yeah. You can buy these, but we might want to do it just in case. Asexual and ugly. So she's asexual, maybe not by choice. No, that's not true, Adam. Yeah, so shield belts will take advanced research. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna get as the first advanced research. Shields and transport pods are the two things we're gonna aim for as soon as we switch. I just want to utilize all these basic research benches while we still have them all up to get some of the basic stuff, fast stuff. All right, Jed, let's get your tier 1. Swords and armor. I probably should have already started. I've been trying to make our wealth as low as possible, and so I haven't switched over to things like that. But the last run I actually rushed plate armor, and then I kind of regretted it, even though it was good in some pinches. But we should probably get into flak vests and long blades and all that stuff soon. Hey, another stun. Good. Let's bring you forward here. So there's our 3 combat psycasters right now. Yeah, plate slows you down. I mean, so does marine and cataphract, but I would wear those right now. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's a minus 0.8, so it's very protective. But ascetic wimp, 17 burning passion mining. All right, let's let them cut a few more blocks. Now, in a normal playthrough, I usually try to get recon armor on everyone because I don't like the speed loss of marine and cataphract, so I'll wear like cataphract helm and recon armor. But in this, I'll probably, if we get far enough, I'll probably go for marine armor. All right, yeah, let's just go ahead and bang out the research for harp, and then time to switch to advanced research. Can't believe we have so many people. We have 14.5 people. Oh, Jimmy's dead. Let's put a way out down here. And we'll do one here. There we go. Yeah, we've had a lot of couples this time. It's helping people stay happy too. 5 couples, crazy. Craziness. 2/3 are couples, yeah. Crazy, crazy. There's a lot of loving going on. All right, I think Rainey's calmed down a little bit. Let's see. The last event was the psychic ship. Yeah, he's chill now. New recruit. Oh. Okay. It's the last person for a long time. All right, I mean it this time. Okay, who's in? It is Hybrid Germ. Welcome to the colony, Germ. We were already feeding you anyway, so. Oh, look at that melee. Look at that melee. Planting, construct. Look at you. You like pretty good. Missing a toe. Got a scar. Otherwise, pretty good, Germ. Okay, so construction, planting, clean hall, blocks. All right. It's good. Forgot that you were in the queue. Look, they're doing it again. They're shaming us. Keep it up. I just side-eye him. Time for wealth management. Get rid of the other Jamie, the imposter. Yeah, we are. We do need to start a second colony, but I'm still kind of waiting until we either get a bunch of pemmican or we get drop pods. Both Jamies can unite. Be the strongest in the colony. All right, we got all the basic research we're gonna want for right now. This is about, guys. Quicksilver compared prion to a tarsier. Oh, Hairball and Zot getting it on. How many times though? Wait, Hairball has no spine. What are you doing, Zot? ×3. All right, time to switch over to advanced researching. Blowing their back out. Let's go, Norby. Welcome in. Tacos for you today. I think we're gonna go out. Oh no, cat. Don't let us lose our elephant. I mean, we have 2 elephants now, but just don't want to lose him. We gotta crush these mechs too. Meditating? Meditate later. So on Beats, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So shield belts next, and then drop pods. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it will be here tomorrow, but we're gonna go out Father's Day on Monday. 10 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader's called Pete. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Pete begs you for permission to stay at Tiberius for 5 days. They'll work, fight in their free time. 10 more. I don't have food to feed 10 people. What's the trick to see if they ambush? If they're gonna ambush you again? I think it's if they don't have a timer, right? I think that's it. Like if you accept it and they don't have a timer on their departure, it means they're eventually gonna betray you. I think that's what it is. We can use them to open up these caskets, though. It's a timer. Thank you. Yeah, the leave date. Yeah. If they don't have one, it means they're gonna betray you, I think. It's a lot of mouths, man. A lot of mouths. But they can fight, and they can die without us caring. So I don't know. Yayo song is playing. I'm gonna think about it. The Yayo death song is upon us. The end is nigh, or nay. It's the end of the stream. That's what those pandas think. Not that there are any of them left here. There was never any pandas. Huang, what are you doing? Kill our rest, sell our harvest them without declaring repercussions. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead. Hopeless Romantic, welcome in. Shooting frenzy. Wow. A masterwork double strand button down. Put that on one of our tough people. That's a pirate. That's yours.
Our community grows.
Big boost to the overall strength. Yeah, but I mean, it adds a lot to our wealth is one of the downsides. And there's only so much, you know, fighting we can actually do. And we gotta keep them fed. We don't have a lot of room right now. I don't know. There's some positives from it. There's some negatives from it. I'm considering it though. Big Gus. Big Gus, welcome in. Big Gus the spoon. Does that mean you're the big spoon? Yeah, if we do accept them, we have to unarm them, man. Disarm them. Get rid of their arms. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna take them. The absolute biggest spoon. Man, we gotta get rid of this junk. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. All right, there is a roof there. Good. Stupid turtle. I mean, tortoise. Loving the new music. Yeah, P music is really good. Well, this one's not P music, but this is in the game now. 10 healthy spines to pick from. Holy Christ, what's with all the slavers? I wish we could get something else. Like, what? Probably stop getting as many, shooting frenzy. Probably stop getting as many once we have like 20 colonists. All right. Smelt weapon. Gonna do this forever. Right now, we don't want to do that to longsword, maces, mono, plasma, warhammers, Zeus, persona. There we go. All right. That should help. These idiots don't know how to use guns. We can sell them people who do. Slaver logic. Accept the 10 and sell them. Man, our people will be so unhappy. So unhappy if we did that. Selling people into slavery is not good for the rest of your colony. Turns out. For some reason. I know they keep giving us ranged weapons when they leave. It's like, oh, these poor savages out here in the jungle, they don't even have a single ranged weapon. No bows, no firearms. Let's leave them a bow. Give them some hope. Maybe they can reverse engineer the short bow and learn to make them for themselves. Almost every time we've been given bows and crap like that. Slothful, no. Industrious, too smart. Oh, an industrious miner. How I love those. Zamora, it's so tempting. It's tempting, Zamora. Ugh. Another psychopath. Zamora, we can actually buy you. Construction, mining, animals, plants, industrious, too smart. Yeah, we're gonna be using deep mining quite a bit. Oh my god, I'm gonna take him. This is basically what Pond Scum looked like when we got him, only he was older. Alright, Zamora. God. Let's get your medicine as well. Alright. Gotta stop accepting people. It's too much. Who is this? It's Tet. Tet, who always complains he's not in the game. There, Tet. They're really good. They're really good. What was their background? A mute.
Welcome to the queue.
Okay. Growing. Let's do mining first. Growing second. Construction third. Don't have any of that to do. You can clean and haul. And if nothing else, you can cut some blocks. Industrious is good at cutting blocks. Need an elephant whisperer. We need to keep. I need to remember to keep hitting. Who is it? We need to keep hitting Prion with inspiration, hoping we get animal taming. He's mainly getting surgical inspirations, unfortunately, but. In fact, let's go ahead and hit him with one. shooting frenzy. Perfect. Great. Fantastic. That's what I always wanted. I mean, we can start trying to tame the elephants even without, but it's a 10%, and if they anger them, then they're not gonna do well against an elephant. Starts hiding in your room. What is going on with you? Why do you keep breaking down? Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Don't worry. I gotta get this done, and I could go ahead and put a table over here. They're just gonna destroy it. Raiders will, but oh well. At least we'll get the benefit of not having them eat without a table anymore. All right, we'll do it. Should be enough tiles. It's about, I think it's 32 tiles. Yeah, it's way over enough. Should cover this whole area. Okay. How many are doing that? 12? God, it's more wealth than I want to use. Whatever. Be worth it. Dash of fortune. Anti-grain warheads. Anti-grain warhead IED. Now there. How is this? It's pretty difficult. Yeah. Let's go and insubordinate. Other containers you can put random items in, like Indoor Fortress. No, not really. There are shelves, and that's it. Otherwise, without mods, it's just dump it on the ground. Yeah, this challenge is pretty difficult. We're not sure if it's possible in my current state of restrictions. Yeah, that's true too. We could just do that. Like, actually, Tet's is high enough to tame. Yeah, we could do that with Tet. Well, I'm just immediately having to go do it. Go in and squash. We'll go in. Deep storage as far as mods go. Yeah, there are definitely mods for it, but base game, no. Honors you can call in. No, that's gonna be one of our goals. We actually, I think we finally got our aesthetic, so we're gonna start working towards that. Who was it? Yeah, so Zot is eventually gonna be royal. It's kind of our goal as far as that goes. So we can call in allies. We just can't control any kind of projectile ourselves. Let's go ahead and see. Hello, welcome in. Finish the work early. Oh, that's right. I am here. Jamie, get the table done for the chairs. Then Eclair, what are you up to? Sleeping? How about you smelt some stuff before you sleep? That's great. Yeah. No, I haven't tried going medieval yet. I'll probably let it develop a little bit more before I try it out. I looked at it, but I haven't tried it yet. Reduces wealth and produces steel, yeah. New lovers, God. What the? This is fantastic. We're getting all these though. It's so much easier to keep them happy. We're ready for another Anima link. Claire, are you? Oh no, you're not at all. You can link to it tomorrow. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy today. We partially are still alive because of, well, we are still alive because of animals. Not much to do with the monster. You have the no pew-pews. Just hook up. Get 3 to 7 11s a day. All right, so it's Grievous and Jamie. Grievous. There we go. Nice. Series 1 and 2. No, we have a naming queue for things. We gotta get this filled in. Okay, Claire's gonna link with that tomorrow. All right. Claire, go ahead and link. Hopefully get stun on you. Set. Cut some blocks.
Our community
Grievous, cut some blocks. Not Wayne Brady. Well, that's suspicious. Not Wayne Brady. Thank you for the follow. It's probably not, though. You know if it's actually the person because a lot of people don't know this. But if you see a name that has the official or real in it, it means it's actually that person. We once had the real Rachel Ray here. Who else do we have? We had the mayor of Flavortown himself here because it said official in the name, you know? So, official Guy Fieri. So those are the actual people. They don't let you put official or real in your name unless you're that person. The other name is the official not Wayne Brady. I believe it. You could do your, yeah, official Jamie. Real Ash like. Yeah. So you should do that. Alright. Think we're good on those blocks a little bit. So on Ghost, welcome in. Official item versus everything. It's too long. Tried it. So we gotta get at least one of those doors done before it causes a problem. What did you get, Eclair? Chunk skip. Oh boy. Wow. Chunk skip. Great. Now we're safe. Second colony's driving. We haven't made a second colony yet. Yeah, we will eventually. At this stage, I'm probably just gonna wait until we can launch people. We're not that far away. You know what? Maybe we should tame some boomalopes. Channel. Everything your life. No. They're just constantly streaming kittens. You know what? A lot of foster places should do that. Ah, yes, the sky where the mechs used to be. Watch one on YouTube. That one's almost able to haul. Yeah, both of the elephants have names. They are Simple Meals and Cat. Simple Meals and Cat. Okay, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Well, there's a lot more cats in the naming queue too. We have a couple people that pretty much spend all their channel points to name things in the animal naming queue cat over and over. So get ready for more and more cats. All right, let's go ahead and expand this a little bit again. I don't think I'm gonna take those guests, by the way. Which do I prefer, cougars or wargs? Probably wargs altogether. Yeah, probably. I feel like wargs are a little tankier. I'm just remembering. Get lucky. Dog. Elephant 2. Oh man, someone named one of the, it was Rakes. Rakes named one of the animals Adam, right? And so there was a run, so when I do Naked Brutality, the first pawn I always name it as Adam in Naked Brutality. And at some point we had a dog named Adam, and then we had my Naked Brutality pawn named Adam. I was trying to keep him alive, and I suddenly had a notification that Adam had hit a trap and died. And I was like, God, no, what? How? And it was the friggin' dog. Don't put Adam in the pet naming queue, by the way. Warg's only downside is filth. Yeah, they are really dirty. Well, I mean, as long as you have, you can keep them fed, or you have a map where they can hunt or whatever.
What?
Animal name. My daughter. Shield belts. All right. All right, I'll put it here. I'm not sure what the character limit is. I don't remember. We'll take, I don't know. I'll check on the next one. But in reception, needs 6 hours of music. 3 hours now. I'm getting desperate to think of more. Man, 6 hours of music. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in your shoes. Are you talking about the cassowaries? Yeah, a cassowary foot looks like a friggin' raptor foot or something. Yeah, they're crazy. 15 characters, you think? If Google is to be believed. I think we can actually afford to switch Plank over to help with the crafting now. Face looks kind of like Yoshi eating something. How many people is too many? So basically, if you're playing with Cassandra and Phoebe, you want to stay at 20 or less. They kind of have what I call a kill switch at those numbers. Rainy has a different multiplier on his population curve, so you're a little safer going well above that. So if you're playing with Phoebe or Cassandra, basically stay at 20 or less if you can. If you're not playing with them, just get as many as you can support, pretty much. Got a cougar just down, it instantly got the flu. Hopefully it survives. Let's go to Ash and Down, welcome in. Undertale music just to be... Who's gonna be the only one who knows where it's from now? Alright. Look at us. Actually able to make shield belts. So we're gonna start out by getting 3 shield belts. Is that what I want to make first? Oh, we also need to do shred mechanoid here, so we're not losing as much. Or no, I'm looking at flak too. Put in the Aya song. Low shield packs seem like they might be pretty good too. They're just... How expensive are they? I don't think I've ever crafted them. I've just gotten them from raiders. Shield core and a component. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna make the 3 shield belts like I said first. All right. What do I want in here? Well, you know, I want the shield belts for sure. So let's do that. Utility slot, we'll do... Put low shield packs in here. All the orbitals are fine. Shield belt, smoke pop. Yeah, actually just all these slots. It's fine. Alright, that'll be good for now. Yeah, I think it's from clusters and things. Yeah, I think that's what you... From MECH clusters. The remains of MECH clusters. Let's go, by the way, Brom. Tornado generator sounds fun. Man, back in the beta, tornadoes could just spawn anywhere and there was nothing you could do about it. Nothing could stop them. It was brutal. I remember I had like a pretty big colony going on stream back then, and we had one spawn inside of our kitchen. And it slowly moved across the kitchen, destroying the entire thing, through the storage area, and it just ended the run. There was no recourse at all. It was just over. It's from a random spawn. Yeah, overhead mountain, yeah. It'd be cool, they can spawn at the edge of the map. Oh man, that'd be rough. Someone was stirring soup too fast to spawn a tornado. Alright, we're still at that like 50k wealth. No, we have increased our wealth. We need to chill. Oh, all these friggin' people, man. At least the kitchen had good ventilation after that. The storm saw tornado warning down Ohio. It wasn't too bad as far as wind here, but it was really tons of rain and lots of thunder and lightning. It kept waking me up from about 2 to like 4 a.m. just with the loud thunder, but it wasn't like wind, which is a scary thing. Sport family would be really hard to do, you think? No, I'm still working otherwise too at the moment. That's the goal though. We're getting closer though, especially now with the extra focus on YouTube. So YouTube started making an okay amount. It's getting there. Got a new YouTube guide coming out tonight, actually. Or is it tomorrow? Tomorrow. The RimWorld guide. Mech Hive. Mech Drop. Are any of them in the base? This one's not in the base. This is an AoE one. All right. I don't see centipedes. Okay. Just take it there.
our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Who is that? Johnny Low 5. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Johnny. Counts same as a tier 1, so financially supports stream. Much appreciated. No, I did it again. Man. Chaos skip. Not all it's cracked up to be. The friggin' chaos skip. No. I'm gonna stop using that move. It keeps pulling them into our base. All right, MECH handled. That's you're doing all right. How's Tet? He's gonna be okay too. Almost lost his leg though. Man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get more and more of the stun. It only stuns for a second or two, but it's enough, you know. And it's so cheap, so. Trouble Rainforest tiles actually help. Yeah, those elephants, man, so good. Good. All right. I'm gonna stop using the chaos skip though. Man, that caused more damage than it helped us prevent there. All right, bat sub. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, now I can catch up. Sneaky sneak. Man, I don't know. That's like the third time Chaos Skip has screwed us like that. Like half the time they've teleported into our base. And Johnny, thank you again for the support. Appreciate the Twitch Prime.
Our community grows.
A Malmir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me get your name right. Any permanent damage? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I need you to get up and do some more smelting. Okay, Cat's being tended to. Yeah, Elephant down, but he's good. Amazed that their teleports are controlled. I don't know what they are. I don't know, because we could at least like put a little building behind us, I suppose. That way if it teleports outside of that area, at least they don't get an instant shot on us. But I mean, it just teleports them to a random tile on the map, so... Yeah, I should probably just stop using it, unless it's like a real emergency. Yeah, I wonder if it is the entire map. I don't know. Near where they started. That seems kind of weird then. That's not where that guy started. So, near where they started, it was a drop pod raid. They ended up here? So maybe he drop podded out here, I don't know. But it's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Melmer. Near trademark, yeah. All right, Elephant is back up already. Nice. I need to just set these to rearm after we get this done. Should have done that a long time ago. All right, I'm gonna split the recording. I should have already done this for the YouTube, so I'm trying to split the stream into two, at least for uploads, to make it easier on myself to upload them. So I'm going to split it here, but this is not the end of the stream. We're about halfway through. Let me split this. That mech defense, pretty good place to split, I think.